Octane, Red, Mohammed, hello. So, as you can tell, I am I am back on my tablet on my main account. So we'll see how that goes because that did not go well the first time. Giddy, hello. Rhino, welcome. I forget. See, I was having a lot of problems with the streaming app that I was using. And so I was like, maybe I'll just do Twitch because YouTube's being kind of but then I was like, I can always just try like the YouTube app and just like stream from that, which is like not as good, but but it works. But I don't remember what the downsides were. I think it's like you can't hear the audio or something. Why do I not like Killshot? Uh, I don't like a lot of things that work a little bit too well. In fact, as you can see, there are only two meta mechs in my hangar. One is Guardian, because he's good not because he's easily able to kill everything, but because if you use him correctly, you can counter any mech imaginable because of his ability. So that makes him the heaviest, like the most skill heavy meta mech, but just his ability will keep him in the meta for a while. And then there's Surge. I use Surge mostly because he used to be really garbage and I liked using him before then. And then when they buffed him, it was kind of sad for me because I liked using Surge and I didn't want to necessarily stop using him, so I keep using him now. I stopped using Stalker for the most part though. It was the same with Stalker, where it was like I liked it and then they buffed him and he became a little bit too good. And then I kept using it for a while and then I just kind of, burnt myself out because I don't like using things that work too well. I want to use things that give me more of a challenge. Bossy. Ruffles is the out-of-the-box player. Yeah, exactly. Gotta keep you thinking. Keep you on your toes. Was my favorite mech and weapon. My favorite weapon is probably Graviton Beam. It works really well, but it takes a bit of practice to actually get used to. But yeah, it works. It works very, very well. My favorite mech, probably still Shadow, although I've been having so many dang issues with it. Currently, there's still a bug where ability duration implants don't do anything on Shadow. Even though my duration should be boosted by 19%. Like, I get the speed buff, and it looks like I'm in stealth, but I'm not actually in stealth for those extra seconds. And 19% on, what, 12 seconds is like... It's like 2 seconds. Yeah, it's over 2 seconds. So that's over 2 seconds of stealth that I'm just not getting because of the implant bug. What do you use to play? Oh, like the device that I play on? I mean, right now I'm just playing on an Android tablet. It's the Tab A7 Lite, I believe. It's not great, but it was fairly cheap, and I got it kind of a while ago. So, yeah, I have actually been kind of looking into other possible alternatives for that. Actually recently did a factory reset on this tablet to try to get rid of all the unnecessary data that it accumulates and just kind of get back to good performance. It's helped a lot, but it's not going to make it any better than it, ever was. Can only keep it from getting worse, really. Boston, hello. What is my dream? I don't know what you mean by that. like my dream hanger, I have everything. So, well, almost everything. In terms of mechs, I have most of them maxed out. You can tell Paragon I just haven't really gotten around to because I just don't use him often enough. Panther works a little bit too well for my liking, so I just leave him. Killshot never upgraded. Redeemer, I'm in the process of upgrading him. Got all my tanks maxed out. Zephyr, I'm just going to leave him the way he is, but I will max out Orion. I'll max out all of them eventually, except for Killshot, because screw Killshot. But Panther, Zephyr, honestly, even Paragon are not really high on my priorities list. Do you have Joe? What is Joe? Bro, Killshot is fine. Killshot's basically everyone's favorite mech, and it's... I understand it. I know that it's good. Joe Mama. Okay. You never upgraded Killshot. I'm shocked. Okay. I've said this a lot of times, but it's always funny to tell the story. So, story time. When I first started the game, I was, I did it basically like everyone did. This is actually before pilots came out. There was still a feature where if you ranked your mech up to rank 6, it would actually duplicate the mech and you could use 2 of them. But I was just starting the game, so I obviously wasn't seeing that. But anyway, yeah, I was running into a lot of bots, a lot of players, blah, blah, blah. But even nowadays, I would imagine most people, if they're still in early game, pretty much all they see is a bunch of javelin rack kill shots. Or kill shots with this, that, or the other thing. I mean, these days you probably get a lot of like shotguns and stuff too, because shotguns are a lot more valuable now with the pilots. But it used to be javelin racks on kill shot. Everybody was using kill shot. Everybody's favorite mech was kill shot because it's just like the one hit wonder. You use it, it pretty much one hits you with the ability. Like it's easy. It's easy to do well with kill shot. Just like it's easy to do well with like Surge or Panther now. But, I still use Surge, so I'm not saying that anyone who uses an easy mech or an easy weapon is garbage. No. It's just easy. And that's just the way that it is. But sometimes easy is nice. But yeah, I got really, really fed up with how effective Killshot was. And so I was like, I am never even buying this mech, and this was before I even unlocked it. Otherwise, I definitely would have bought it because I was just buying things as soon as I unlocked them. And Killshot was very cheap, so I definitely would have gotten it. But yeah, like when I unlocked it, I was like, I'm not buying this. Like it's completely ridiculous. And this was not too long after I quit playing War Robots. For anyone who's familiar with War Robots, it is like a very pay to win, spender heavy type game. And if you don't use the meta things, then you're screwed pretty much. Like the meta is extremely like set. It's either really, really good or it doesn't work. That's the War Robots experience. But yeah, and I was just like, I'm sick of using the meta, but like this game, I don't really have to use the meta, right? So I skipped over Killshot, never even bought him. And then, like, I don't know. Maybe like 6 months later, something like that, there was some random bug that happened where everybody who was playing at the time, it just unlocked, it just gave them all of the equipment that they didn't have. So, like, I got Killshot for free, and I didn't want it, and I didn't never upgraded it because I didn't want it. But I also got like Carbine 10 for free, which I did upgrade, but I didn't buy it because it was stupidly expensive. And so since I got it for free, I was like, yeah, okay, why not? And I also got Rocket Mortar 10 for free. Basically, nothing else was out. Like Disc Launcher wasn't released. Gauss Rifle wasn't released. EM Rifle wasn't released. Long Arm 12 wasn't even a thing. Neither was Arc Torrent 12 or Shotgun 8 or Graviton Beam or Voltaic RPG or Missile Rack 12. Like, there was a lot of things that just didn't exist back then. Gecko. Hello. Tengu's better than Killshot, but a lot of players don't have it. No, Killshot's definitely better. Because you get the speed, and you get, like, twice the... You get significantly more energy capacity. I think rule of thumb is if it maxes out at 16 energy, I don't know what the heck that was, but if it maxes out at 16 energy, it's not that good. Tengu is very good, but it's never gonna be the best because it's got 16 energy and that's about it. Can you get a shout out? Boston T11? I don't know, can you? If you're going to possibly switch, I'd go PC and use Plarium Play. I understand, and I watch several streamers who have very, very great stream quality, and they're really good with the PC. I have always preferred just the mobile game experience. I never play PC games. I've never really wanted to play PC games. Well, that's not true. I've kind of, but I love the feel of like a phone or a tablet and then using my thumbs to like I love the feel of that. It's great. It's like an Xbox controller versus a PlayStation controller. I was a freaking wizard with Xbox, but then when I switched to PlayStation because that's what all my friends were playing, I can't use it. I'm so bad at it. I don't know what it is. It's just like it's not my thing. And I'm sure if I spent a good, 20 hours practicing, I could get myself used to it. But again, it's just like I love the feel of a smaller, more portable device. Little fellow hamster. Yeah, Hans kind of think that's your brother or something. With no weapon, Tengu is better. Okay. I don't understand how that's relevant. I mean, with no weapon, Tengu's better than all of the mechs that just don't deal damage. I mean, let me see. Hold on. I'm fairly certain that with no weapon, technically Cheetah is the best, but we all know that that's not actually accurate. So with no weapon is not relevant. Is not a relevant assessment of anything. Because Cheetah deals some mad damage with its ability, and it gets it back super, super quickly. Hanger review. Okay. I will, but that was not the intention of this stream, so I'll try to make it quick. 29938 Boston Tea Party. Your favorite YouTuber? It's a good question. Depends on the mood that I'm in. It changes a lot. There's a lot of really, really good ones. Okay. These are all solid, honestly. Yeah. Getting the Missile Rack 6 was kind of a mistake, unfortunately. Because once you rank up your kill shot to get 16 energy, you will never use those weapons again. Stormy, hello. When did this become hanger reviews? It's like 5 seconds ago. Okay, go. Hold on. But yeah, so you probably could have just like thrown on Javelin Rack 6s or something and then just like waited. And then once you ranked kill shot up, which, won't be that long because it's already level 7. Then you can put on the 8s. But anyway, It's already here. You can't undo anything. I like how you're focusing quite a lot on your pilots. Don't upgrade any of your rare pilots anymore. The amount that it takes to rank up a rare pilot like this to rank 6 is enough to get an epic pilot to, I think, rank 4, at which point the epic pilot's already doing twice as much as a rank 6 rare pilot is. So absolutely do not rank up your rare pilots anymore. Neymar is a good one though. You can keep doing him. That'll be a good one. The thing about, see, like in theory, it sounds really good, right? You put Neymar onto a really fast mech like Killshot or Surge or Shadow. I've done Shadow. And then it just makes a really fast mech even faster. But the thing is, like, a lot of the speed comes from the dash. And since they're so fast, they don't spend that much time actually traveling forward. So a lot of the time you're going sideways because you're like looking at somebody else or you like strafing or doing what have you. So like you actually don't spend much time going forward, meaning that your rush, your sprint perk ability is rarely ever even used. So it's not that useful on all mechs that are already fast. It would be useful on Guardian. So if you were to get him to 16 energy, and then you could put, I don't know, like an Arc Torrent 10 and Arc Torrent 6 on him, and then you could put like an Arc Torrent 10, Arc Torrent 6 on Surge too, honestly. Or double disc launcher 8s. That is something you should be saving up for. EM Rifle 6 is on Orion. See, that'll work good for a while. The thing is that unless you get like an EM Rifle 16 or like a 10 or a 12, you're more or less gonna have to stop using EM and start using something else. So, you know, if you're willing to like spend like $10 on an offer at some point to get, you know, a heavier EM rifle, then absolutely keep doing that. Same with Graviton Beam, honestly. Like this will work for now, but your maximum is like 20 energy. So once you get him to like 28 energy at rank 6, then not a lot of usefulness out of 20 energy of Graviton Beam. So you'll probably want it on something else. But, you know, if you're willing to drop a couple dollars on, you have 16 and 6s. Okay, good. That's fair. Yeah, waiting to rank up. Yeah, because I was about to say you can't use a single 16 because it's only rank 3. But yeah, same goes with Graviton Beam. If you have the 16, obviously keep doing that. Bruh. No, I'm not trying to do... My phone picked that up for some reason, and it was like, well, are you trying to tell me to do something? No, I'm not. What do you want from me? Okay, this is good. And this will also fall off at some point, and I haven't seen very many people get offers for, like, missile rack 12s. But you can always throw those missile racks on to Killshot, and then put something else on Guardian, like maybe Rocket Mortar, if you want. I can't say anything against Rocket Mortar users, considering it's, you know, it's a very, very effective, and it's, the game purposely makes it extremely hard to not use them. So waiting until I rank up my answer deals more damage. Yeah. Rare pilots are my specialty. I wasted way too much on them. And Scud, I know, but you don't have to keep doing that. You know what I'm saying? I understand the like, I'm trying to think of the word for it, but like the reason that maxing out a rare pilot would actually seem like kind of a good idea. And it's because it's not going to cost you A coins to buy another pilot, which, you know, like 1,000 plus A coins is not super easy to get. it's going to it's going to get you a max pilot, and you can feel good about that, and then you can get your implants up to rank 6, even just from the rank up. So you can have better implants from that too, and like there's a lot of things working for it that makes you think, well, this could be a good idea. But just the fact that you could get an epic pilot to be like twice as effective with the same number of implant mark or pilot marks is just like it's a definite no. Longtime beam player and the 2 craft 16 on Panther is absolutely insane. Yes. I love my beams. And in fact, let me show you something. The only weapon that I have maxed out, because I've been maxing out my mechs because they actually get an energy increase. Weapons, they just get a little bit damage increase. So I just kind of leave them because I don't care that much if it's maxed out. And it costs so much to max it out. But the only max weapon that I have is Stasis Beam 16. And it's beautiful. And this was before Graviton Beam came out, so I'm working on that. Probably the next one might be like Graviton 16. Or maybe Gauss Rifle 10. I don't know. I like bad ideas, so it's up in the air. It's fine. You can send me an invite. Oh, like friend request? No, unfortunately, my friends list is very full, and I get a lot of people inviting me, and I really can't accept them. But if YouTube did what I think it did, then there should be in the description of the stream a link to my Facebook, and I have my Facebook connected, and I'll just accept any requests that I get, honestly. Goji, hello. You haven't done customs for like 12 streams? Well, there's a very good reason for that, Gecko, and that's because either I'm too busy crashing, or I was playing on the test server. Currently, I still have a test server on my phone, so I couldn't. If it gets to where I'd need to stream from my phone, then I'm just gonna have to play a test server. Can I have your number, bro? No. Okay. Maybe I'll do a couple more hangar reviews later, but I'm gonna start one. Open your crates. See, I would, but at the same time, like, hold on, let me see. I'm forcing this playoff. I don't want the implants. If I got these implants, I might just sell them because that would be kind of funny. But let me see with the objectives. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes there's objectives for playoffs to like open crates or get specific blueprints. So I just save up my crates for those. So that's that. I open a couple like every day to finish my get 120 blueprints task, but that's about it. Sorry, IG. G-Star, good morning. Good job. You got a joke for me? What is it? Why the burger and fries ran away? I don't know, because you're trying to eat them. Yeah. It's a lot of other things that failed too, and you guys showed up. Here we go. Ooh. Lag much. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. You gotta work? Okay, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, there's somebody over here still. How about they? Go away. I want your sass. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll crash you, because that seems like a good idea. Come on, get out of my way. Ah! Well, I got like a 3 for... I should have known that that was a bad idea. I kind of did, I just didn't really care. Hey, get out of the way, fool. They're all in that corner. That made it easy for me, huh? Oh no, I thought I pressed the thing. Oh, okay. Boston, that's not very funny, honestly. It's, let's be civil here. JW, hello. Roachman feeders here. Love your guardian. Thank you, sir. Welcome. I was using this last night too. It's not great, but I love it. You really like to pick on people, don't you, Boston? Oh, because I just saw your Goji, I just saw yours because they fast food. Good. I hope they add the clan features soon, like they mentioned recently. Yeah, that would be nice. I know in a lot of cases, it's not necessarily going to be just like the immediate fix that a lot of people want it to be. Because then you have to ask yourself, okay, well, when they introduce it, how many spots are going to be in a clan? Like, there's obviously going to be a limit. How many is it going to be? And, how is it determined? Like, is there a way to make it larger or not? Some of these really large clans are going to have some issues with that. So, yeah. But it does sound fun. I am definitely one of those people who, if the clan size is not large enough, I will voluntarily just like, keep myself out so that other people can join in because I don't play a whole lot in like clan squads anyway. Yeah, Boston. uh, I'm laughing because it's ridiculous, not because you're funny, honestly. I mean, I will put you in a timeout if you keep doing that. Just FYI. Hold on. If you were to create your own clan, what would you call it? That's difficult because I more or less did that, but it was for a different game, and I really had no idea what I wanted to call it, and the name that I settled on, I didn't even really like. So, honestly, I have no idea. If you were to ask me the same thing about like ripples, ripples have ridges, yeah, ridges gang. Um, if you were to ask me basically the same thing in the form of like, if you were to create a new account, what would you call it if you couldn't refer to the Ruffles account in any way, shape, or form? I also would have no idea. Chips, yeah. Could call it chips, and we could call a squad a bag, a bag of players. I can't comment because I'm watching the stream from the TV. Oh, fair enough. You should call it League of Legends. What is that supposed to stand for? You watch Scape 211? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of us do. Any of my viewers who don't watch Scape 211, I would be very, very surprised. But we meme his face because he has a great face to meme. Laugh out loud. Okay. But why would I name it Laugh Out Loud? Friend list is 98 now. You'll be able to see your clan members in your friend list. No, I think what's gonna happen from the sound of it is like when you create a squad, you will see people that you can invite that are in the clan chat. You won't be friends with them. They won't show up on your friends list. So you can't like DM them in the game, but you can talk to them through the clan chat, obviously. And if you want to play a match with them, then they'll show up in here in the list of people that you can invite. Good jawline on Scape. Agreed. Do you like Technoblade? I've heard of it. I honestly don't even really know what it is. I don't do a lot of things. Scap. What does scap mean? Oh. Okay. Never mind. Shut up. Don't say anything. It took me that long to realize. Sophie's Technoblade. All right. Hold on. Mohammed, put your ID back in the chat. I will look you up real quick. When in the world did I have a battle with a 500 SP player? Oh, wait, I think it was during one of the streams that I was in before. Do you think Surge will get nerfed? Not likely. I mean, it just got buffed, so. Like, it might eventually, but even then, I sort of doubt it. If they were going to nerf anything, it would probably be... It would probably be EM rifle. What should I buy first? Disc Launcher 12 or Stefania Pilot? Disc launcher 12 for sure. Because Stefania won't be really useful without the disc launcher. Well, you probably have the disc launcher 8s, but if you can use the disc 12, if you could fit it on your main disc launcher build, then absolutely do the 12. Because it's pretty much a must-have weapon. The sooner you get it, the sooner you'll be happy. More or less. They might be rearranging their hanger. Yeah, maybe. Emergency came up, left to abandon your live feed, Zorro. Okay, no problem, no problem. Hope everything's going well. Three 8 7 6 6 9 1 6. Okay. Lord Zorro. Can you also look at mine after? Okay, fine. If I have disc 16 and 8, should I get the 12? Guess it depends on what you plan on doing with them. It is true that you can get away with just doing 16 and 8 instead of a 12. A lot of people like to have a double 12 build and a double 16 build. And I don't necessarily disagree with that, because that is not bad. Having two disc launcher builds on medium mechs kind of gives them the same performance. So like if one can't cut it, the other one probably can't cut it either, and it's potentially just wasted. Long arms on Panther, that's good. Sniper Panther. Panther is the best mech for sniping, essentially. Pulse cannon and missile rack. So I'm going to tell you right now, there's no reason that you shouldn't just use 2 missile racks. Your missile rack has a higher rank, and so it's going to deal more damage than the Pulse Cannon 6. And your missile rack benefits from 2 of these implants when your Pulse Cannon only benefits from 1. Like, you didn't even need this Pulse Cannon implant. So a second missile rack would just make it better. I think essentially something a lot of people wonder about, and I can more or less clear it up, is whether or not hybrid builds are worth going for. And this is kind of an example of a hybrid build where like you have one missile weapon, one assault weapon. They don't work the same way, but like you could potentially get better results by combining 2 different weapons of different kinds, right? And the answer is actually no. Like, quite simple. If you want a detailed explanation as to why it's not the case, then I can give that to you. But like, generally speaking, no. It's much better to just have 2 of the same mechanics on a weapon, and then you can just be specialized, but you can be more effective in your specialization. Kill shot with arc torrents, that's good. Fear PG on Guardian, I love it. This is fine. This kind of hybrid is fine because they aren't the same weapon type. Like one's guided, one's artillery, but they have basically the same mechanics. They both shoot from around cover, and you don't expose yourself with one and then try to hide yourself with the other. So it's not going against you or anything. It's the same thing with like thermal lance and then like any of the other beam weapons. You can combine them and they'll work pretty well, but still not advisable to keep the hybrid going. You just started Mech Arena. Yeah. I think I've only seen 1 or 2 redeemers after that mech went live. Really? I've actually seen quite a few max ones too. Of course, the people that I fight are the people who are more likely to spend a lot. Who is better, Stalker or Orion? Stalker, definitely. Pulse 6 do more damage than Missile Rack 6. No. Maybe for a little bit. It does more damage per magazine, And the reason is because it takes a lot longer for it to unload your pulse cannon magazine than it does for Missile. It will work for a little bit, but generally speaking, you don't want any weapon that keeps you in a fight for too long. You want weapons that do the damage, get it over with, and then you can just retreat from there. And then, especially with something like Ares, you can pull back, wait for your shield to recharge, and then go back in with a full shield. And then do it all over again. So you're not actually taking any damage, it's just your shield that's taking damage. You do twice as much, half as well. Exactly. It basically just means that you're not good at anything, and any action that you choose will not result in peak performance, regardless of what you try to do. Check the damage. I'm not checking the damage. Pulse cannon is very inaccurate, so not all the damage will hit. That's true, but you also want to use Missile Rack at close range, so like, you probably won't miss too many shots at that range. Okay, Octane, I will do you. 8, 9, 6, 7. I didn't necessarily plan on doing a lot of these, but we'll see. Oh, Void. Why Orion is bad? Orion's not bad. Stalker's just better. Orion is not top 5, no. Stalker, Killshot, Zephyr, and Surge, and then Orion. That's definitely not true. Not at the later ends of the game. Things are a lot different, like an earlier state, like early game, mid game, when you've got like 3,000 to 4,000 squad power. It's a lot different than when you have like 5,000 to 6,000 squad power. But most people want to know about the 5,000 to 6,000 squad power because that's where they're, you know, hopefully approaching someday. So they want to know what's most effective there. Okay. Same thing that I was talking about before. Thermal Lance with a disc launcher, it's not really going to help you. And the addition of a Thermal Lance is actually something that can hurt you a little bit. And the reason is because, let me give you like a hypothetical scenario. You've got your Ares and you're targeting some guy. You could curve your disc launcher around and kill him, but instead you're like, oh, hold on, I have this Thermal Lance, let me give him an overheat. So you expose yourself, taking damage that you didn't need to take, in order to apply an overheat effect, and then you shoot your disc launcher that does all of the damage anyway. So not only do you kill him later than you would have because you had to wait for the overheat to accumulate first, you also exposed yourself and took damage without needing to. So that's the reason that plugging a Thermal Lance onto just a random extra, unless it is also a beam build, a beam weapon, sorry, don't do it. Don't do it. You'd be better off with like a Javelin Rack 4, honestly. Arctorrent Guardian is not bad, actually. Max Killshot, screw Killshot, but like this is a good build. As is this. But once you're able to, Panther is much more useful than Guardian is, with like just generally speaking. Like if somebody gets close to you, your barrier ain't doing anything, you know? Like maybe you can block a little bit of shots, maybe you can slow them down. Like there's a non-zero chance that you'll be able to escape, but if you're that desperate to where you have to, you know, try to use the Panther barrier to escape your mortars dying, yeah, no, you can get a lot better usability off of putting these on Guardian. And then if somebody gets close, you can just crash them and buy yourself a good amount of time. And then put sniper weapons specifically onto Panther because Panther works fantastic with those. He is the unrivaled top sniper mech. Shotguns on Zephyr kind of go without saying. I know that those work well. But yeah, that's about it. Also, you still have a rare pilot. Just make sure you don't rank that up past rank 5. Escape. Hello. Saw you in the chat. I just was trying to finish what I was saying. Is this my boy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nobody here that isn't also following Skate. But if you're not, he is also an official Mech Arena content creator. And he makes stuff for T3 Arena, which is a different game that I don't play. But it looks like it could be fun. So like if you're thinking, I don't really know if I want to keep playing Mech Arena, check it out. You might like that game better. But he also uploads a lot more consistently than I do, which is just a thing. Because I am not known for consistency. See, Skip, we're doing hanger reviews, but that wasn't really the plan, unfortunately. Your favorite game? My favorite game is Mech Arena. I do not have a great attention span. I can only focus on one game at a time. If I try to keep up with multiple, I end up completely forgetting about them if they're just like kind of side games. Like I do have two side games on my phone right now. They're both like kind of beta, like in progress, and I'm just kind of keeping my eye on them because they look like they could be fun. But yeah, I forget about them for like a week straight, and then it's like, oh yeah, I have this thing. So yeah, I'm just not really, I'm not great at keeping track of multiple things. I like putting all my attention onto one thing so that I know a lot about it. Oop. There you go. I don't know why it flags all the IDs. When I buy Surge, I will probably put Shotgun 8 on him and Disc Launcher 8 on Zephyr and remove Ares. Oh, definitely not a good idea to put Disc Launcher on Zephyr. Because you get no use out of the homing. Disc Launcher damage is actually fairly low. The reason it's good is because you can do back damage with the splash, with like the damage radius. And you can do that with mechs other than Zephyr. Zephyr is good with like high damage weapons like Missile Rack or Arc Torrent. And then when you freeze somebody, you can walk up behind them and then use that high damage weapon and turn it into like a doubly high damage weapon. And it gets crazy. Like Disc Launcher is pretty good with the back damage, but back damage on other weapons is kind of ridiculous. The only reason Disc Launcher is a generally better weapon is because it basically hands you back damage all the time. It's really easy to get back damage. Okay, Red. In a weird spot, trying to save for Disc Launcher 8s, but also behind on power curve, lacking things like Arc 6 or Missile Rack 6 or heavy upgrades. Very tough to decide on what to buy or upgrade. Oh, yeah, no, I get you, I get you. My opinion, don't bother with Missile Rack 6, just get Missile Rack 8. If you're gonna get a 6 energy weapon, get Arc Torrent 6. And then don't worry about Missile Rack. In terms of like, I don't know, I'd have to see what your hanger is in order to give you any advice, but it's also like, I kind of forget what the order of things are in the progress path a lot, so, yeah. Max kill shot, screw kill shot, but Missile Racks are nice. Long arm 12s, nice, 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 nice. Let me see what you got on Archangel. My Archangel is still rank 5, so I'm waiting to upgrade him. That's nice. Duration and ability cooldown. So you're better off with long arm reload. Even if it's just a rare, the reload is the main downside of long arm. Any amount of seconds that you can cut that down is going to be a game changer for you. Shotgun Orion is one of those high risk, high reward builds that I absolutely love. Arc Torrent Surge is always good. Disc Launcher Stalker is always good. Two of like, these are definitely optimized. Like those are the best builds you can get for those mechs. This very good. Honestly, very, very solid hanger. Honestly. Disc launchers are also great for dealing damage with little exposure overall. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And since the EMP takes care of said exposure, you don't want to waste those on an EMP mech, like Surge or Zephyr. Even though it might sound like, especially for Surge, where it's just like, throw the best weapon disc launcher onto the best mech Surge and you'll get the best build possible, it doesn't work like that. Still looking for a long arm reload implant? Don't they have? Isn't there a rare ones? Have they literally not given you a single rare long arm reload implant? That's crazy. Or wait, no, there isn't a rare one because there's only two of each tier, right? And since there's always a damage on each tier and there's range on one of them, then there must not be reload. Or maybe, I know there's only ever two legendaries, but I don't actually know about rare ones. I think there's only two epics too. Well, maybe not. Now I'm questioning everything. Calidosia, hello. Bye, Boston. Take care. To get Orion up there, dual longer 12s are great on him. With good aim and full group of enemies, you can get a full team wipe with one clip. I think Rebels almost did that on stream. Yeah, no, it's definitely good. I would recommend long arm on Orion over EMs because in EM rifle is basically a one-hit weapon anyway. And with the extra damage, you're essentially just kind of wasting, like, you're wasting a lot of damage. Like, yes, you can get like 800,000 damage in one hit, but like 600 of that is not used at all. So it's useless to bother with that. I get why people do it because it's the ultimate one hit build, but if you throw on long arms, yeah, maybe it'll take two shots, but for the most part it'll just take one. And you'll be able to one hit, like Scape said. You'll be able to just like one clip an entire team. EMs on Orion can easily be considered overkill. There you have it. A very brief statement. What I just said. Well said, sir. Solo lock, yeah. Long arm reload is epic, you say? Yeah. See, that's kind of what I thought. Because I wanted to say that there was only two of each tier. And I think that might be the case, but for whatever reason, I'm just like second guessing myself. Except my aim is trash, so I need the assist. Oh. Poor G-Star. Yeah. EM rifle, for as ridiculously overpowered as it is, gives you heavy aim assist. It is horrible how much that thing corrects your aim. Just looked in game. All right, thank you. You call a pig that knows karate? Pork chop. I'm calling it right now. Way too much aim assist for such a powerful weapon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, I was actually talking about this with... I'm going to get that text out of my screen just for the sake of not having it. I was talking about this with a streamer on Twitch. And we kind of got to talking about EM rifle. And honestly, to me, something seems kind of off. Because if you think about it, they... Like Mech Arena isn't known for being super balanced, right? But it is fairly balanced. But they come out with this sniper weapon that does such an insane amount of damage that you have to wonder what's going on. And that's completely unheard of. Like, some weapons performed really well, but that amount of damage was completely unheard of because the damage is already bad enough. But yeah, like I said, they've never gone that far with it before. Obviously, they would have to at some point. Makes logical sense that at some point would have to be the first time that they do something. So yeah, so that's not necessarily the biggest deal in the world, but like also you pair that with the fact that they release 5 of this weapon, also completely unheard of. In fact, I'd asked them a while before they released EM rifle, like, what are you guys gonna add, like a 4th weapon variant of certain things? And they're like, nah, 3 is like the furthest we plan to go with it. And we do know that they plan on only releasing 3 of like the minigun weapon. So 5 EM rifles that all perform stupidly well. Both things completely unheard of. And then they're releasing 2 legendary pilots for sniper weapons. Also completely unheard of. There are so many things about EM rifle that just seem completely out of nowhere that I have to think something is up. So I don't know if it's just a giant money grab and they're trying to get people excited over these stupidly overpowered weapons and then they're going to nerf them later, or something else is going on, but I have no idea. It doesn't seem right, though. Obviously, I have no actual data to back this up, but just my opinion. A pork chop. There you go, Goji. I called it. I'm smart. I'll start working on that soon. Just bought the disc launcher 12 today, so I'm out of 8 coins. Hold on, let me see. Also gonna run a full medium mech hanger soon, replacing Panther for Orion, adding Redeemer. Nice, that sounds fun. Orion might actually be best with disc launcher 12s, but if you're running full medium mech, Stalker might run disc launcher 12s better if you're using long arm 12s on each other rank. Better than long arm 12 Stalker. Yeah, I mean long arm Orion's better than long arm Stalker, but I would have to say disc launcher Stalker is better than disc launcher Orion. Because the amount of damage radius that you get after killing a single enemy, you're fairly likely to get like double kills. So for the most part, you're clearing out entire areas anyway. So there's very rarely anywhere for the mark to travel, like any close by enemies for the mark to travel to. It's a lot less likely, number one. And number two, Stalker just gets... It's more consistent, and you don't need that much damage boost with Disc Launcher, I don't feel like. I think it works very, very well on Stalker. You have just the right amount of survivability with like the HP regen and the damage boost and your HP just in general. Orion, no way to get your HP back. The only thing that you can do is hope that your ability makes it so that you can kill them before they can kill you. And disc launchers are quite a bit about survivability, so I would have to say disc launcher's better on Stalker. I think disc launcher Stalker and disc launcher Orion is closer than the long arm comparison. I was thinking full hanger, but you're likely right in disc launchers. I mean, that's fair. In terms of like full hanger, it depends on like what your other options are. Sometimes it's better to have like a non-optimized build for the sake of, evening out your hanger so that you don't have one build that's just completely useless. Yeah. I know disc launcher is good on Orion in the sense that it's good on literally everything because it's just the easiest weapon to use, honestly. But I don't think it's optimal for Orion, just generally speaking, because once again, you do get fairly close. You do, like, for as much, like, damage around corners and splash damage that you do tend to get fairly close to enemies, and you do push a little bit with it. So, I feel like generally speaking, you're less likely to survive for the amount of time that you'd need to survive for with disc launchers on Orion than you would with disc launchers on Stalker. Plus, if you're trying to do splash damage on somebody who's behind a wall, your mark ain't doing crap. If you can't mark them, you can't get your money's worth for your damage. Stalker buffs his weapons and it doesn't increase the damage someone else takes. It just increases the weapon damage. So that's something that you can hit a wall with, that from a person that isn't visible at all. They can be in stealth, they can be behind a wall, they can be visible, invisible, whatever, what have you. But Orion, you need to hit the mark first in order to actually get usage out of that. And considering you are quite often not actually in line of sight, that's not very easy to do. And yes, although Orion Mark curves, it doesn't curve very well. It's really, really finicky, honestly. EM rifles came out on the anniversary of Global, so maybe they wanted to try something different for it, but money is more likely to use. That's true. Yeah, it is maybe just like a special thing, but so much happened in the way of like EM rifles being like completely different from every other weapon. Like I said, with like the 5 variants, with like the stupidly OP nature of them, and then with 2 legendary pilots to make it even easier for you to use multiple EM rifles to make you want to get more EM rifles. So it's just like, I don't necessarily know if it's a money grab, but something definitely seems up. Like I'm sure there are things besides money that they could have planning here. But ultimately it would probably result in more money for them, since that's kind of what they're here for. OP then nerf. Yeah, maybe. But who knows? I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's totally aliens. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get one more underway here. Actually, I haven't really taken a look at the Aegis specialization spray. Probably should have. Team up. Do I have UJW? If so, then yeah, sure. The Epic Reload can't show up in the shop, just FYI. Yeah. Most of the implants that don't show up in the shop are damage ones. So like missile rack damage, carbine damage, you know, blah 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 blah. Well, like I mean like the epic and legendary ones. I think the rare ones all show up in the shop, but nobody really cares about the rare ones. But anyway, yeah, as far as I'm aware, the only hold on. Hold that thought. Yeah, the only higher tier damage implant in the shop is the Gauss rifle one, which is not really useful. You guys got that, or do I need to help? I need to help. Okay. I'll just wait for you to die, if that's okay. I think it's fine. Bye. These things damage is no joke, honestly. I just need the legendary reload. If I get that, I'm golden. There's that guy over there, so I'm not gonna bother exposing myself to him. I'll kill that guy, and then hold on. Ha! Got him. The damage radius is just large enough to where you can get good usage out of it, but just small enough to where you have to actually think about it, which is kind of nice, but also kind of annoying. You know what? Be free. Oh crap. No, go away. Juggernaut's kind of a problem, because they take like a full mag, and although my reload's fairly quick, my general damage is not. Oh, come on. I thought I hit the ability button. Okay, yeah. I'll leave it there. Thank you. Ouch. It's very easy to miss these things, too. What a situation you've got yourself into now, sir. Oh, yeah, there we go. Ha! Beautiful. You're making me like Voltaire. Yeah. Yeah, you watch me too much and I'll make you like some really weird shit. The VRPG is surprisingly good, especially at top end against the bots. Oh, yeah. I think like it's mostly the bots at top end. And that's purely because you have just enough damage in two well-leveled 16s. Hello, Sentry. How's it going? You have like just enough damage in one shot from each of those to one hit quite a few things, quite a few max level bots. And I think that's the main reason, is just because when you have such a high level, you get that edge on the stupid bots. Bad nightmares. Hello. Back to long arm reload implant, the epic reload. No, I already saw that. Have Zephyr Pulse range. Is it better to run dual arcs with Zephyr and Surge, or shotgun 8s on Zephyr and arc 12s on Surge? Well, I mean, shotgun 8s aren't a permanent solution, more than likely, because they well, you can't run you can't run an arc 10 and an arc 12 on any mech unless it's max, right? So if you had them both max, then just do 2 12s on Surge and then 2 10s on Zephyr. Since Zephyr's stun duration is so much longer and the range is so much longer, there's a good chance you don't need the 12s. You can just use the 10s. Just a single shot DPS is nice. Exactly. Wish the damage radius for most weapons was similar to VRPG. Rocket mortar and disc launcher radius is just stupid. Yeah. Friggin' disc launcher has a base radius that's as large as a Aegis dome. That's ridiculous to think about. Do you want me to send an invite, or are you? I don't know if we are, JW. Look to see, otherwise you'd have to invite me through Facebook, because, like I said, I haven't been able to accept friend requests in a while because my list is full. In-game list is full. Made in time to stream. Hey, welcome. Brillo? Oh, yeah. I think we should be friends, right? Are you online or no? Yeah, there you are. Top of the list. Hey. Personally, I would use shotguns on Zephyr and arcs on Surge. That's not a bad idea. Especially if you don't have them max. Because shotguns are essentially 10 energy weapons, and you can easily use them on a 20 energy mech. And still get very good results with it. On like a maxed mech, you could be using something better. At that point, you want like double missile rack 12s, but like, really, it's only when you max it that's going to feel a little bit underpowered. It'll feel a little underwhelming. Not because the damage goes down by anything, it's just because, you keep growing your hangar and you keep facing steadily more powerful enemies. So you'll feel it start to lose value. Hey, accept your Facebook friend request, yeah. I'll do that on my phone right now. There you go. Unless you're the one with the really inappropriate profile picture, I accepted your request. Uh-oh. Cryptic. You did a dumb. You ought not have done that, buddy. Oh, hold on. I ought not have done that. I realized too late. It's fine. I'll take damage, but that's all right. Damn. Okay. Well, I overestimated this guy's... Yep, just wait it out. No worries. I overestimated this guy's capacity to kill me. Wait. Didn't you just fire? You just fired, my guy. There's no way that you have it back already. Oh, it's because there's two of them. Never mind. I will see what you said in a second, Bad Nightmares. Yep. Just to run. Just run it. Run it. Da 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 da. It's alright. So long as it's never fully red. Oh god. As long as it's never fully red, they can't spawn on it. But I'm thinking we're done here. Yes, we are. Radio Man. Well, hello. I hope you're having a bad day, because I am kinda... Boy, shite. Never mind, we done. I have 4 influence. It may or may not be because I didn't use or surge. I really should have. But I loaded it in kind of late, so I actually had no idea who the opponents were. Because I lag a lot. That didn't go very well. No, it didn't. But it was like it was at least a 2v3, so we can chalk it up to an unfair fight and then never speak of it again. Redeemer, nice. They were maxed out cheese weasels. What exactly is a cheese weasel? Is it like a Cheeto? Because like weasels are kind of long. We can play another one if you want, man. VRPG 16 and Shotgun 8. Someone who min-maxes everything. Hold on, let me read Ben Emers. Graviton Beam 16 is 4 stars, but I have no blueprints, and Munchuggy is 4 stars, and I have enough blueprints to max him. Which should I 6-star first? Well, it would cost you a stupid amount of A coins to get Graviton Beam to 6 stars, right? Because you don't have blueprints for it. But if your Juggy is rank 4, hold on, let me check my upgrade sheet here. It should cost you medium mech. It should cost you like 57, 5650 A coins to get him to rank 6, because it's 2825 for each one. That's actually really unfortunate. Those guys always play together. They're pretty bad. I almost beat them 1v5. Ooh, yeah. I mean, anyone who opts for immediate mortar spam, you know that that's pretty much the only thing that they can do. If you kill their mortars, they're more or less useless. It's not always easy to kill someone's mortars, but you know, if you try real hard, it's worth knowing that basically all you have to do is kill their mortar build, and then after that, they're probably not going to be able to do much of anything about it. Going to get lunch. All right, no worries. Don't want to hog my time. Oh no, it's fine. You're fine. You're looking at replacing Brick House. Oh, the Chungus. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Does anyone want to play some matches? Oh yeah, it's negative, man. I don't know if he wants to. Borg. I wonder if Borg's streaming, actually. Anyone here want to? I always thought that Brick House slowed you down. Yeah, general hangar speed is a thing. And if your hangar's not fast enough, especially at this point where like the two of the top meta mechs are like 29 kph, like if you don't have several fast things in your hangar, you're kind of screwed. Not even just because of mortars, but because of just like they'll be able to outrun you and grab beacons. Brickhouse is good with mortars though. I mean, so is anything. Come on. Do you need the damage boost in order to one-hit people with rocket mortar? Let me just ask you that. You're purged TDK? Okay, sir. Well, I don't see you on. He's good with mortars, but my hangar has decent speed. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. If you like using Brickhouse, keep using Brickhouse. And then if you want Juggernaut just to switch things up a little bit sometimes, you know, that's what I'm all about. Oh, goodness. Considering I have Zephyr, Panther, Brickhouse, Killshot, and Guardian. Zephyr, Guardian, and Brickhouse are all very slow. Panther is not particularly fast. Killshot is the only speed that you have, sir. Pretty slow. No, yeah. I have to agree with Sentry. It doesn't even have anything to do with, like if you're playing in a team, then that doesn't matter, right? You can be, like, the slow heavy hitter or something. And that works fine. But, like, especially if you're running solos, it's just a thing where, like I said, if you're not fast enough to be able to outrun people for beacons, sometimes that'll cost you, like, that can easily cost you quite a few games. What else is fast? That's cheap. Yeah, it's a good question. You definitely want Surge at some point, so like save up for Surge, but that's not really cheap. Yeah. Oh no. I'd say Shadow, but Shadow is kind of situational. It depends on the person. Yeah. I mean, Shadow's good, but like most light mechs, he's really not good until you get him maxed out. Paragon. Paragon's not even that fast, honestly. I want to get Shadow. Wait, Sentry, you have Shadow, though. You mean you want to get Shadow to max, or... I know that you have Shadow, though. I've seen your Shadow videos. Want to max... Okay. So that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You said it, and I was like, okay, well, I was just talking about maxing. So, and I know that you have it. Just wanted to make sure. My Panther is faster than Paragon. Yeah, that's probably true. Paragon's base speed is like, what, 18? Let me check. Like, it's not super slow, but it's pretty slow. Yeah, 18. It's like the third slowest you can get. Which means that, you know, sometimes it's kind of fast. So, like, I think its average speed is about that of Stalker, but, like, even Stalker is not, like, it's not what I'd consider to be a fast mech. It's just, you know, not slow. AST Gaming, hello? Ruffles, did a group of dudes stomp you like you did to me earlier this week in that 1v5? I am so sorry. It was like yesterday or the day before. I was playing with a streamer on Twitch because I watch several streamers, and then most of the time I join their squads. And we went 5v1 against Scape. Actually, was it with the streamer that time? I don't remember. I was definitely watching a stream, but I don't remember if it was with the streamer that time. But that was very, very sad. And yeah. I tried to leave you alone, to be completely fair. They were like vultures and they wanted to destroy you, but I was just like, I'll just kill the bots, don't worry about it. You should get Stalker Orion if you ever get a cheap $10 deal. They're fast with high damage output. Yeah, I mean, that's if he decides that he wants to spend money, though. Like, I fully respect if people are just like, no, I want to not spend money. Not necessarily because they want to, you know, because they think of spenders as bad people, but just because they're like me and they want to, you know, accomplish something they can be proud of and be like, hey, you know, I did this and I did it without spending. So I'm happy. It just depends on what their goals are. I have every mech except for Stalker and Redeemer, and I don't spend money in games. Yeah, that's your choice. But actually, if you don't have... You have every mech except for Stalker and Redeemer. Tengu is a good mech to get. His speed is 23, so he's not like the fastest ever, but he's pretty good for getting away from mortars because of the jump. And he's definitely up there. He's like number 6 mech or something like that, I think is where Escape placed him, and I more or less agree. Is Aegis worth it? Depends on how much it's asking you to spend. I mean, like, Aegis is worth a certain amount. Right, but like depending on if they're asking you to spend like, if they're asking you to spend like 6,000 A coins to get like a rank 3 Aegis, nah, don't do that. Because that's not worth it. Aegis is probably worth like 2,000 at rank 3. So like maybe like 15 US dollars at rank 3 is like the most that I would recommend spending for him. Like a dog's barking. That's me every day. Oh yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, Sentry uploads some very nice videos too. But he has been on a massive losing streak with like the most horrible matchmaking you've ever seen. I think his last video though, he got revenge. Get Stalker and Surge when you can, both top tier mechs. Tengu is high up there, just not quite the top 3 or 5. Yeah. Yeah. In terms of, like, what you have currently, yeah, I think Tengu's probably your best bet. That or Shadow, but it depends on... Oh, hi, TDK. Sorry. It depends on whether or not you like the mechanics of Shadow. Some people just don't, and they can't play it very well, and that's respectable. Oh my god, dogs. Somebody better shut them up. You have solo a bunch, you're almost guaranteed to get some uneven matches versus groups. So, dude, like, even though I lost some of them, I have to say I've been getting some pretty fair matchups, honestly. Just like running solo. Like, I was put into a 4v5 and made into a 5v5, like a full 5v5. I queued up solo and ended up being a full 5v5. That happened the same thing with, like, you know, 3v3, 2v2. It was pretty good. I've been having some good luck. I thought maybe they changed it, but I guess they didn't. Shadow just has so little HP in this meta. Yeah, that's true. It's not good against Disc Launcher, so if you don't know how to avoid Disc Launcher users, you're screwed. In my league, not far off from Ruffles, mechs are only useful at max, and newer mechs, I don't have any blueprints for them. Yeah, that's... You are not wrong. Most mechs are, as you said, you can get good usage out of them, but, like, they're really only useful at max level. Especially light mechs. Like a heavy mech, there's plenty of good, like, 12 energy weapons you can throw on a non-max heavy mech. Ah, shite. Didn't... I'll go this way, I guess. Uh-oh. Laggy leg. I want to stay down here. There we go. Oh. They went right back to this guy. Poor guy. Oh no. That's sad. Hold on. Do you got him? Do you got the Dr. Worm? Do you got the bacon? Thank you. Do you have the bacon? Mortars. Take that, you fiend. Where's the last guy? You'd think I'd... Oh, he's over there. Somebody get him. He's going to get our bacon. There we are. How long before they come out with implants that modify how the mech works? Like damage reduction or repair. I think those will be a new feature. Putts and implants seem specifically centered around weapons. There are some mech implants, but there are no like general mech implants like, increase mech HP type implant, even though you can just increase weapon damage with an implant. Well, like a specific weapons damage, but you can increase like a specific class of mech, like scout HP or something like that. There are none of those. I'm thinking it's going to be like a module type deal, like a lot of games have, where like it's separate from pilots. It's a thing that you put on your mech, similar to pilots, but it's not quite the same thing. I got my chicken nuggets and hot sauce in a bag. Hey, there you go. The only thing I have is this damn Monster cold brew nitro infused coffee, and it doesn't even taste good. I drink it because it's the only thing I have. That's not even true. It's just the only thing that I have with caffeine, and I need that. I have EM16 and EM10, and it kills you immediately. Yeah. Shadow bad against disc launchers, but in this current meta, that's like saying every match is a bad matchup for Shadow. Everyone has disc launchers pretty much. Yes, Scape. Thank you for acknowledging my pain. Hold on, TK. I will invite you and Brillo if Brillo wants to join. But yeah, like I said, there are ways of avoiding Disc Launcher just like there are ways of avoiding Rocket Mortar. It's not easy, since Disc Launcher has one downside, and it's a downside that is easily taken care of. But yeah, if you easily die to Disc Launchers, don't get Shadow. Just like if you easily die to Rocket Mortars, like don't bother getting like Aegis or something, because you'll be able to survive a little bit, but it's like not gonna help you that much. Can't seem to win 7 battles in a row, buddy. Well, you can join me and Brillo. Hold on. Where you at? You in a battle? Oh, he got offline. That's sad. How long before oh, okay, I already read that. I'm going to get our bacon. You're making me hungry. I'm gonna make myself hungry. Actually, I gotta go get lunch. Okay. Well, I made him too hungry. Have a good lunch. Get yourself some bacon. The radius of a disc launcher 16 causes a lot of damage. Yeah. See, what they need to do is make it so that radius damage does not deal the full damage of the weapon. There's no reason that 30 meters from impact should... Well, I say 30 meters, but it's more like 15 meters. There's no reason that 15 meters from impact should give you the same damage as if the thing hit you dead on, right? Like, there should be a damage fall off for radius, or just make it so that any damage by the radius is like half the impact damage. I would prefer like a damage fall off, because that would be kind of neat, because that would be really nice. That would not affect weapons like Missile Rack or VRPG that don't already overperform, but it would make it so that, if you're farther away from like a disc launcher landing or even a rocket mortar landing, then it'll do less damage because they're not actually hitting you. It'll do damage because that's like the point of the weapon, is kind of just like push you out to get you out of just like hiding. Needs to be a drop off. Exactly. It's a lot of adjectives to describe a drink. Well, look. You gotta get something that's just that's good and nice and perfect. And that is not what this drink is. It's the first time I've had it, and I got it, and I'm glad that I got it, because now I know not to get it again. There are like other Java Monster drinks that are really good though. And so I was like, well, this one looks like it's obviously a bit different. But I have four. It will probably be relatively the same as the other one. Nope, it is not. Hi, don't worry about me. Actually, so Brillo, I hate to leave you there, mate, but I am actually just gonna go over here. and, I hope you're doing well. Okay. There you go. You can push B now. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Oh, dang. Suck it. Yeah, I get VRPG'd, son. Oh, no. Bad idea. Me no likey. Fair enough. This is probably my best bet. Yeah. I hate that I have to be spotted in order to do this, but hopefully it works. Yep, I'm stuck. But there we go. I got the beacon. White, at least. Had anything changed besides that Brazil skin thing? Dude, I honestly don't even remember the last time you played, so. There's the pilot that came with the Brazil skin thing. I don't know if you know about that. Suck it. Aw. I killed the Panther guy, and that's all I really care about. If I'm being honest. Bro, we might be in a small amount of trouble. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It was a 2v3. I blame matchmaking and not my own lack of skill. Cause like, obviously. Wait. It's so weird. Where is everybody? Oh, they're right there. Hello. Killing me. Yeah. No, I see them now. I see them now. Besides that, you're gonna hop on Mech Arena? Oh, okay. $50 to $100. Okay, Brillo. Okay, Brillo. Way to show me up, buddy. I tried. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Ready. Hold on. No more messing around. I'm gonna take this seriously. You, sir, do not benefit from this duration implant. And I really need you to, so I'm gonna swap you out for Tengu. You, sir, are honestly really nice against mortars, so I'm gonna keep you. You, sir, VRPGs just ain't cutting it. We're not playing nice anymore. No siree. Yeah. With the kill shot. Yeah, screw kill shot, by the way. Oh, here we go. What do I get? Oh, grab beam 10. I need that. Need that a lot, honestly. Everything else is garbage. Oh, I completely forgot. I actually have... Hold on. Completely forgot that I saved it. I actually have my token for this. Let me see. Try it. I hope I get the 1,000 A coins. I don't want the weapon, honestly. I don't think I'll use it. Ah, 500. Okay. There we go. If I'm using EM rifle, it's because I want things to be easy, and I may as well just use the 16 at that point. All right, we'll get that back. EM's or Gauss rifle 6, full take RPG 16. That works for me. All right, bro. Invite you. I just got 5 blueprints. Micah, who are you in the game? Are we friends? 5 blueprints for what, by the way? I thought you were on test server with that 10,000 A coins. Hey, yeah. I just maxed out my Aegis not too long ago, so I haven't really had much use for my A coins. If I force upgrade, like, I could force upgrade a couple things, which, like, I got my Redeemer to rank 5, but, like, I'm pretty sure that's not even enough to force it up to rank 6. Oh, from the EM12. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Legendary B. It's cool if you want to add more players. Yeah. I'm hoping that anybody I add isn't going to be, like, too low squad power to, like, throw us off or anything. But Legendary is good. I want to upgrade my Tengu. It's still rank 4. Ooh. Getting it, that'll cost you a lot, because it's like 37.50 to get it from rank 4 to rank 5, and then it's another 37.50 to get it from rank 5 to rank 6. So unless you really, really want Tengu in your endgame hangar, don't do it. It's not worth it. With that amount of A coins, you could almost buy Surge. It's taking so long for me to load in. Tengu is a pig on A coins. All light mechs are. All light mechs cost the same amount. And it's really unfair because light mechs are not known for being the best mechs in the game. Like, they're actually kind of the worst ones. And yet they count for more SP, and they take more A coins to rank up. See, now that I'm not playing nice anymore, they give me just a bunch of bots. Like, I don't want to disc launcher a bunch of bots. I want to disc launcher a bunch of players. I got you, buddy. Even though you're a bot. It's fine, though. Can still get you. That was too easy. Got about 2,900 A coins after a bit of grinding. I really like the Russian style. I mean, if the number of A coins is something that you realistically think that you could get, which you definitely could if you grinded like tournament for like a lot, then go for it. Like I said, if it's something that you really want in your endgame hanger, go for it. But otherwise, terrible. Like it's a terrible A coin sink. Like not in the fact that Tengu is terrible, but in the fact that it's just like you could be spending that on something else. So if you don't really want it, it's just not worth it. I did nothing. You didn't have to. It was just bots. Welcome back, Boston. Stalker. Yeah. I mean... I was trying to get kills with long arm. Oh, you're trying to... That's a fun build, but that was not a sniper map, to be fair. Stalker is one of the best mechs. It's like number 3. I don't know why I'm not on your invite list. Oh, as like... Like you invited me and you're not showing up on my list? I don't know. Either way, I don't have room for you in my... Like in the game, you'd have to friend me on Facebook. I created a Facebook account specifically for the game, so if you wanna play with me, that would be the way to do it. I haven't, but I'm waiting till he has 16 energy. Yeah, that's fair. Well, hello there. This will go down soon. Oh, shite. What? What the hell? What was that? There's no way that shouldn't have hit him, right? At least I wouldn't figure. Thank you for the crash. I was about to do that myself. Mm-hmm. No, I can see that. Aha! Maybe the stream. Yeah, I am lagging a little bit. I know that. You are not getting free, Mr. Mechula. Is there somebody behind me? Oh, no, it's just this guy. He's just hiding behind that corner and just doing that the whole time. That checks out. Goodbye. Don't like you there. It's your game lagging or just a stream? It's probably both, if I'm being honest. My game is definitely lagging. Quite a bit, actually. Go away. Oh, come on. At least let me get my last shout out. Thank you for your contribution. Okay. Century, do you want us to get like a versus full max ultra? Yeah, you should hop on Sentry. We need the Sentry help. You did just add me on Facebook, so we're friends in game. So oh, hold on. I forgot about that. Yeah. No, what if you add somebody on Facebook, you have to refresh the list. Hold on. There you go. 7 new people. You'll probably on there. You be on a little bit? Okay. Who's 13 and 6'3"? Okay, let's do that. Hold on. I think I know that I still have a thing. I don't care. Go to settings. Let's turn that down. Maybe that'll help the quality a little bit. Biggs, hello. Sorry, I saw it, but I didn't say anything. How's it going today? We're getting ruined a lot. And I like to think that I can blame it on my laggy game, but I really can't. You have to leave going back to work. Ah, okay. Good games, though. Good games. See if Legendary still wants to join. Oh, there's TDK. Mr. Biggs, you want to join? We're getting outclassed, how's it been? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Welcome back, Gecko. Mr. Biggs. Anybody else in here? Micah? You should be somebody that I just added to my list. Probably shouldn't be using achievement hanger. Oh. Feel free to switch. I don't know if you're still in the stream, but... You have to have the CP King. You got me? Yeah, Micah, but who are you in the game? I don't think you ever said. Or, wait. No, you weren't TDK, because TDK was somebody I already had, I thought. So I just friend you on Facebook and I can play with you? You're Purge TDK? What the hell? What? Didn't I already have you before? Okay, well now I'm confused. Sorry. I forget things. Yes, Gecko, if you want to. I'll be completely honest. If your name in the stream chat is not the same as your name in the game, I'm probably going to forget who you are. I'm so sorry. I forget who Bad Nightmares is like half the time. And I'm sorry. Bad Nightmares is Legendary B. Actually, if he wants to join for another. Off to make a Facebook account. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I created an account specifically for being able to friend people on Facebook to, like, you know, have them in the game. So if you want to do that specifically to friend myself and I think Scape too, then you know, go ahead and do that. Why not? Oh my gosh, people. Okay. Rikuchi. We got the only thing that we have. It's a 3v5 at the moment, just so everyone's aware. Ah! Close. I thought you crashed. Oh, I will soon. Just you wait. All your dreams will come true. Oh my god. If that was a bot, then I would have been dead because he would have known exactly where the heck I was. How did I not take damage? Is that... Oh, that I think that wall is just really high. I was gonna say, like, I saw the mortars incoming, and I figured I was just dead. Hello, don't snipe me, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Grazie. Let's do this, yeah. Go away. I don't like you here. Engi. Yes, yes, you should be Engi. Honestly. You should be Engi. Owie. Whoa. What riveting plant gameplay you have there, sir. Would be a shame if I were to come kill you. Actually wouldn't. It'd be great. Boom, 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 boom. I may or may not be dead. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. You had a Redeemer. And a low-level one, too. Like, most of the ones that I fight end up being, like, maxed out just because they can. Obviously. Why was I, like, stuck there for a second? Yeah, okay, hi. Arc 10 is significantly cheaper. Than what? I'm not sure. Let me check. Give me a second. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Anyone else? Get probably this guy. Oh, wait, what? I didn't want to do the Engi, but I also didn't want to do the... I'm sorry. I had to good job at kill shot. It was not my intention, but I didn't want to end on an Engi. Should I buy Disc Launcher 8 or Arc 10? Oh, yeah. Arc 10 is pretty good. Although, you'll want Disc Launcher 8 at some point. They cost different currencies, so, like, potentially you could save up for both at the same time. You're on Sentry? Okay. Is Guardian with EM rifles good? I mean, anything with EM rifles is good, because EM rifle is the ultimate one-hit weapon. It's pretty hard to have a bad EM rifle build. Oh, nice. 2 tournament tickets. I'm so happy. Let me see. Oh, yeah, there we go. 413 wouldn't have cut it. Glad I have 415 now. Okay. I feel like there's something that I should be doing. I feel like I should... You know what, let's go back to my roots here. I like me a good shadow. And then... Honestly, nobody cares about EM rifle. Let's do long arm 12. I'm doing this not because I want to mix things up, but because like I genuinely think that I might be better with certain weapons that are just kind of worse. And like certain mechs. Just because I'm more used to them. We'll find out though. I think that might work. Biggs. Legendary. Sentry, I don't see you on. That's weird. MD with EM? Yeah. I mean, it works because it's an EM rifle. Come on. There's Sentry. Alright, I will send Legendary one more invite. If he doesn't join, then we will leave him be. 10-second delay. Nice. I don't doubt it. It probably takes me an extra 10 seconds just to load into a match. Like, I always load in late. Would it be a good buff if MD got 32 energy but had lower HP? Honestly, all I want from MD, I just want MD to have like a 30-meter radius, like any of the other decent abilities do. There's no reason that a kill shot dash, a quote melee dash, should have a larger radius than a healing field thing. No reason whatsoever. He definitely buff, yeah. Actually, me and some of the other content creators were talking on the Discord channel that we have to the devs about an MD buff. We were coming up with like random different ideas. I don't think that they're going to buff him, but we were... It's a sort of relevant topic, is all I'm trying to say. Oh no, laggy time. Lag Arena. I want to play me some Lag Arena. Mortar Showdown. Get out of here. Oh, Sentry! I forgot to tell you, I got that skin from the Fortune Vault recently. And it looks really weird if you put VRPGs on it. I love it. Here you go. Hi, how are you? Why is this bot looking at me? What did I do? What are you looking at me for? Like, I don't understand a player, but like, it's just a bot, and he just like looked at me like, what's up? If I put EM Rifle 12s on Stalker, he's really good. I mean, you don't need EM Rifle to make Stalker really good. You also don't need Stalker to make EM Rifle really good. Just food for thought. Red, yes you can, absolutely. Biggs, Legendary. Are you online, Red? No, you're not. Well, at least not that it's showing me. I think you said that you had a lower level stalker, so that's not a bad idea. I don't want to keep spamming. For me, Orion EM is best. I mean, yeah. If you only can fit one EM rifle on, but if it gets to the point where you're putting like two EM rifle 10 or 12s on an Orion, it's basically the embodiment of overkill, and there's a lot of wasted damage. Like, yes, you can get like 2 to 300,000 damage in a single hit, but like more than half of that is damage that wasn't even necessary. So you may as well put on a weapon that does basically the same amount of damage just over more shots, meaning that you can get more kills, since each one is just going to one hit anyway. Oh, desync. Wonder if he wants. You lost your Facebook friend? What? Well, I mean, that doesn't mean that I shouldn't see you. Like, if you don't see me, it doesn't mean that I shouldn't see you, right? Right? Maybe? What happened? Thanks for the games, but I'll watch for a bit now. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. You weren't joining the first time, as I was figuring out, like, yeah, you're probably done. Alright, well, let's run with us three then, I guess. The Council of Disc Launcher will decide your fate. You mean every player? It's good on Brickhouse and Stalker and Orion. Yeah, if you only have a single EM rifle to use on like a medium mech, then yeah, you probably want like a damage boost just in case, because since you only have one weapon, you do want to make sure that it one hits as often as possible. Oh, like last match's MVP. Well, I feel like every time I go into a match, it's basically the Council of Disc Launchers. Oh, here we go. Here's Art. You got him, thank you. Go away. Thank you for the shield. Sorry. Not really, but kind of. Uh-oh. I should probably change my mix now. Oh no, that's a bit less than ideal. Oh, come on. I was really hoping a single one would get him. Goodbye. Thank you for the HP. Oi! Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I was dead before I even understood that he was right there. To be fair. Bye. Okay, we got multiple people on the left, so I'm going to go to the right. That is our weak spot. If we allow ourselves to be too weak on a single point, then we're screwed. This guy's dead, though. Yeah, you don't want none. Oh, never mind, he wants it. He definitely wants some. He wants some. I was mistaken. Hi, Sentry. Hello. Ah, fair enough. These these things do really, really badly against Ares shields, unfortunately. I feel like they're gonna expect me from this angle, but it's better than up the front. Why did it have me lag right then? Like, with an average player's reaction time, I probably could have at least got a shot off on him. Yeah, the embodiment of overkill, still. Buddy. Biggs, hold out. Hold the fort. We got 98. We need 2 more. You got this. We need one. Oh, no. We need a single beacon. We need a beacon. We're going to lose it. 99. Yep, we're going to lose at 99. Because they're at spawn now. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't know why this happened. I was online at the time. It's weird. I just upgraded my hanger, so after your match, can you review my hanger? Maybe later, but I just did it, and so, like, the most you could have done was, like, rank up, like, 1 or 2 things. So I feel like anything that I said during the review would still apply, more than likely. Unless you change the things that I said. If you change the things that I said, then you should be fine. This happens to me all the time. I hate when the screen freezes on the specific times. Yeah, I mean, I think, to be fair, it's more likely to lag there because there's more going on with the extra person being there as they were. Biggs, you fought well. I will take that upon myself. I actually don't even know how well I did. Me want to play. Well, did your Facebook get disconnected or something? That's weird. Curse you, glitchy friend Liz. Hold on. I know that you're on. I know she said that you're on, but like it didn't show Sentry for a little while either. Did it disconnect your Facebook, or do you just? So if you were to go to your friends list and then click on the Facebook button, it refreshes it and it's fine, but just nothing happens. Hold on, we'll start a match. I don't want to make you guys wait. Tushar, hello. Yeah, nothing happens. Ah, that's so weird. Try disconnecting the game from Facebook. You can go to Facebook and then under like connections or some such nonsense, you can choose to disconnect Mech Arena. Robobots, Pale Horseman, Crispy Bacon. Gotcha. He did. Good job, Sentry. Oop. baggy. Damn, that's taking forever to... I'll just do that. I don't really care. Hey, Bacon. You wanna go? Yeah? Guys, I may or may not be able to keep Bacon occupied. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. Please say how to change the robot in the lobby where you can see all the robots you have. I'm not sure I know what you mean. How to change mechs, you mean? You just press on the mech and then it'll bring you to like the stats, but then on like the side, it'll show you all your other mechs that you have. Yes, I see you there. No need to get rowdy with me. Fair enough, carbines are respectable. On a Zephyr, I mean, it's not a good idea, but respectable anyway. Y'all's mortar bullshit's just getting on my nerves, so... Hey, Crispy. Do you regret spamming mortars the whole match yet? No. I wonder what could have caused this 5v1 situation. Definitely wasn't because you were hiding the whole match. I hate this Ares skin, makes Ares movement look funny. I'm sorry to trigger you, bossy. I mean, hello. Alright, well, I didn't do very well that match, to be honest. Sentry. Okay, fine. I'll change it just for you, bossy. Let me see. I don't think I've ever used... I don't even really like this one. I'll use this one. I don't like that mobile suit area skin, honestly. Legendary, yeah, right. Yeah, I will invite you. I wonder who's saying what. Bro. Invite you, Octane, to have you on my list. Who are ya? Oh, there you are. I'm assuming you're just Octane. You'll try to fix it? Yeah, Red, I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, but you can find the connected games that you have for your Facebook account. So you might want to try, like on Facebook anyway, you have to go to Facebook to change it. But you can... You might want to try like disconnecting it and then reconnecting it again. Best mech for carbines? Orion, probably, in my opinion. Carbine has pretty good DPS and a good mag size. The only problem is that it doesn't deal damage quick enough. But if you use Orion, then it does deal damage pretty quickly. And then with the higher mag size, you know, it's even better. It's definitely not like a super meta thing, but it does work pretty well. I'm sorry. Bruh. Laggy, laggy. Come on, Aries. We just want to be friends. Why do I get the feeling that all of you, something's going to spawn and all of you are going to get frozen. So I'm going to stand back here to avoid that. Ah! Called it. I'm so smart. You're on stream from another device? Nice. What would you guys consider mid-game? In terms of like SP, like squad power? I'd say anything between like 2,500 and like maybe 4,500. 5,000 onward, you're officially late game. But like 4,500 is where matchmaking tends to start putting you against the late game players. So I don't know which one you technically consider more to be the official late game. Best early game build for Arc 6, Ares. Ares with double Arc 6s. Killshot with double Arc 6s. Even Juggernaut with double Arc 6s was pretty damn good. I'm trying to think of what else there is early game. You could do Guardian, but Guardian starts with 16, so that's not even worth it. You'd want to do like an Arc 6 and an Arc 10 for Guardian. And he's not unlocked that early. So probably Ares. Or you play have friends that are... I have no idea what you're trying to say, Biggs. I'm sorry. Custom. Who's the thing? Bossy, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I planned on doing some customs tomorrow morning. This stream was more or less just a proof of concept as to whether or not I can actually, like, effectively stream from my tablet using the YouTube app. From what I can tell, pixel quality isn't great, but customs are boring though. I mean, I'll be honest, yeah, I'm a little bit burnt out on customs too. What time tomorrow? Jeez, I couldn't tell you. Earlier in the day, probably around like 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'd do the Aegis spree, but capture 55 beacons. Come on. Is that really one of them? I haven't even looked at it, really. Capture 55 control. I mean, it's not a slow mech, but it's still a tank. Come on, why are you giving me beacon capture things? Like, I'm the last of my team to be capturing a beacon, more than likely. That's just to try to get you to rank it up, but like if you already have it maxed out... I mean, I don't really need 300 acorns. So yeah, Sentry, you might have a point on that one, buddy. Although, yeah, I'll probably just, yeah, you got another day, but I'll probably just be like, you know, if I finish it, I finish it. If I don't, then I don't. I don't really care. I play in game because of my friends. I see what you're trying to say. Yes. Yeah, you play with a lot of high squad power people, Biggs. All right, Sentry, Biggs, Legendary, Octane if he wants to join again. There we go. I actually forgot to ask earlier. What is the audio like? I'm gonna check it after the stream's over and figure it out. But like, I'd rather figure out something that works now so that I can have something working tomorrow. All good? So it doesn't get messed up if I like put my finger on the microphone on the side here. It probably does, but like I've been trying to keep my finger off of it. Voice good, game audio cringy. Oh. Sounds about right. Is it just like cutting in and out a lot for the game audio? You know what? We'll go this way. CP. Oh, poor guy. We killed him in like a 5v1 last night too. I feel sorry for him. Sorry. I'm just gonna leave that. I need to... Yeah, Sentry this is. There's a reason that I didn't charge. Oi. Thank you. I tried to like counter charge him, but I don't like to good job murder people, but I feel sorry for this guy for just dying all the time. Like he could barely get out of spawn. Good job, Octane. I mean, screw kill shot. Also Sentry. Jeez, not get MVPs without kill shot? Really, people? Garbage. I'm kidding. I got 4 total kills. He's using mortars on Surge. He deserves it. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But he's on my list and I play with him. I play with him sometimes, so I feel bad when I go up against somebody like that. I'll probably invite him if any of Oop, okay, well, that's weird. Yeah, I still don't like this drink. I don't know why I keep drinking it. I'm gonna have to get me something different. Hold on. After this match. I didn't have anything else that had caffeine in it though, which was sad. Definitely need that caffeine. I should have used Aegis. Although, I mean, how much could I really accomplish? There's only 3 beacons to capture, and when it comes to just full squads versus bots, it's always just like fastest mechs always get the most kills and the most beacons. Oh, Sentry, you are barely alive, sir. Have at thee. Hello. Out of assists. I just got 10 assists. Best loadout for Brickhouse at 18 energy. Long arm 8, long arm 10. Not bad. Should probably... Is it better than EM16 and Thermal Lance 4? Drop the Thermal Lance 4 and just use EM16. If you want me to explain why, Odd Panther or Arachnos. Panther or Arachnos? Oh, so the EM on Panther or Arachnos instead of long arms. Yeah, Panther. Panther's the best sniper mech, so definitely set up your Panther with snipers. And that's really the only sniper mech that you need. If you have multiple sniper mechs, then it's going a little bit too far. And EM is definitely much better than long arm, especially the EM16. If you want me to explain to you why using a Thermal Lance 4 is actually a bad idea, then I can, but just know that it is. Okay. Another 3-beacon map, but I'll spawn Aegis and hope for like some kills or something. I don't know. Hi. Hi. Hey. What's up? Aegis bros. Sorry, Adventure, don't want to get in your way. Come on. You can have that one. Legendary, you just like completely blocked me off from being able to do anything. There we go. So Brickhouse isn't worth it? No, no. It never was. It is not even really a good map. What's a good loadout for Arachnos? It depends on what, like, part of the game you're in. Like, if you're earlier mid-game, then probably... Like, if you're really early game, Arachnos is going to be your best mech for a little while. So anything that, like, hits heavy, that'll be good for him. If you're, like, mid-game, any type of sniper weapon... Mid-game, okay. So if you're using Arachnos, then probably some kind of sniper. But like G-Star just said, it's really not worth using him. If it gets to where is Octane X here? Yeah, he was just here earlier. I don't know. He was in the chat. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So if it gets to the point where like you'd need to rank up your Arachnos to keep him up to par with everything else, just don't. Replace the Arachnos with something else. That's when you get a new mech. Arachnos is really good when you get him, but don't really upgrade him, don't really rank him up, because he's only good he's only good really, really early game. Means you decide to max your kill shot build, but leave everything else low level. That is honestly a very popular strategy, and it's not a bad idea either, considering, especially early game, every single match more or less rides on your kill shot. And that goes back to, once again, the sole reason that I hate kill shot with a passion. Because every match, every match rides on kill shot. To get MVP every game. Yeah, exactly. I ranked him up and I'm wishing I could get the 8 coins back for stairs. That's fair, but it's no big deal. He's a heavy mech, so he's actually going to cost the least amount of 8 coins to rank up than any other mech would. So assuming you only ranked him up like once or twice, you didn't lose too much. I I actually ranked mine up to rank 6 level 4, I think. Rank 6 level 3, rank 6 level 4. Literally like pretty much the moment he came out, because I had enough resources to do it. And back then there were very little like there were a lot of things that hadn't come out back then, so there were very little number of different blueprints you could get. So it was a lot easier to get blueprints for a specific thing. So I ranked him up, and this was before I even realized he was completely crap, and then I was like, oh, that was a mistake. Welcome back, Biggs. Facebook friends are back. Hey. All right. Well, I'm gonna have you hold on to that for just a second, Red. I will be right back, guys. There we go. Okay. Got me a good drink now. Mr. Biggs, legendary. Oh, wait. Honda. Octane's in a battle. Red, where are you at, buddy? Are you online? Oh, Sentry left. He was too busy. Oh yeah, he said he's gonna get off. Yeah. Tired of carrying every match. That's fair. We got 2 spots. One is reserved for my man Red. Anybody else in the chat who wants to join now? Refresh your friends list. Oh, okay, hold on. I'll invite you guys back. Just leave the match, or leave the squad. Yeah, that's true. I'll probably have to refresh my list. There you are. Make sure that was you. Should be. There we go. Beautiful. Boston, I already said my friend, my in-game friends list is full, so I'm not sending any invites. And even if I sent you an invite, you wouldn't be able to accept it because my list is full. So you're gonna have to friend me through Facebook. Red. red, Biggs, legendary. I'll accept your request if you do it right now. Not trying to keep you out, I'm just saying it ain't gonna work otherwise. You don't have Facebook? Well, I mean that's fair. Yeah. If you don't want to use it, that's respectable. I didn't really want to use it either, to be honest. All right. It's unfortunate. Get Biggs to add you. I mean, if he wants to. But I don't know if Biggs has legendary and red. Hope he has red. But I don't know. I mean, I'm sure he's played a couple games with red, but I don't know. All right, boys. Spawning in late, as you do. Hello. Not wasting my shots, because, you know, long arm. Get him, boys. Biggs is going over there. I can probably get this. Yep. Ah. I got him. I just didn't have enough to kill him in one shot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn. Hi. Oh, you can hide behind my shield, buddy. There you go. Somebody's coming up the right. A couple bots, I think. Watch D. I'll try to take out that. Just back up, just back up, just back up. Yep, guy on me. Called it. You got him, thank you. You're fine staying up there as long as you're not contributing to anything. He wants you to focus him because he can very easily take cover, but he's not being very effective at the moment. So just leave him be. Push B. I feel like that's a good idea. He's backing up, I'll just reload. It's fair. Oh, never mind, that guy died. How about that? Good job, boys. I have that same Ares skin. Nice. It's a good one. I like it. Long arm Ares is great build for this map. Yeah. Ares is a good long arm mech, honestly. It's good for a lot of things. Like, Ares is one of those things where it's like you could put on pretty much anything and it works really well. Like arc torrents, long arms, missile racks, graviton beam. Like, it's just, it's crazy how, like, versatile it is. I love it. You don't have red? Aw. Savage, I never knew you were in my friend list. I can finally get Zephyr for 300,000 credits. Definitely worth doing. You do now? There you go. That's the way to do things. Biggs, it is up to you. If you want to add Boston, then you can invite us. I don't know if you have Legendary, but if you wanna do that, then you can. Otherwise, just let me know and we can continue as is. Okay, Red. Boston, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think those emojis make it less likely that he accepts you. You might be hurting your chances a little bit with that one. Brian wouldn't after that. See, you know what? You know what's up. Sentry knows what's up. See what I'm saying? Sunder Pal Singh. I will accept any request that I get from Facebook, so long as I think that it's actually just like an actual like Mech Arena player, not just some random account that's trying to spam me with something. Boston, I think you're the one that's doing weird stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Blaming it on his dog. That's crazy. Century a party pooper. Oh, wait. It weren't a party you were having up there, Boston. Boston be doing Boston. Yeah, well, a lot of people be doing a lot of people. It doesn't make it okay. What works with EM10 other than another copy of 20 energy mech? What do you mean? Oh, what works with a single EM10? MD is actually not that bad. If you have him at 10 energy. He's not like a great mech to invest in overall. Cheetah, also not terrible. It would definitely be a light mech if you only have a single EM10. And I wouldn't really recommend that you pair it with any other weapon except maybe long arm. So like you could do long arm 8 or long arm 10 on a medium mech along with an EM10. It wouldn't be the worst. I've seen a lot of long arm EM builds for people who don't have a max heavy mech or like don't have duplicate for the EM. Halfway to getting Disgate. You be doing David Bowie. Okay. Tengu and EM8s, just looking for variety outside of shotgun. No. Tengu is one of those things where you're always trying to get as close as you can to people, and using a weapon that does less damage up close is just a bad idea. I think, I know that this isn't a super popular opinion, G-Star, but I believe that missile racks work really well on Tengu. So if you want some variety from the shotguns, definitely try use some missile racks. They're a lot of fun on Tengu, I think. Now we know where Stock gets it from. All right. Biggs, you want me to invite everybody? What's your yearly salary? Well, that's a very personal question to ask. I don't know who you're talking to, but I wouldn't really recommend anybody respond to that. It's a good way out when you need to reload. Yeah. I think the... Oh, My friends list like reloaded and it made me invite Shadow. Sorry. Well, if Shadow joins, I'll just. It's fine. Well, hello. Misclick, but he doesn't need to know that. What's your address? What's your social security number? I just need your PIN code for your debit card. And this isn't for like theft reasons. It is most definitely because I'm making a meme. My dad is, but still sharing is caring. Well, okay. That's your info out in public, but it's not mine. Hey, you look very depressed. I'm gonna leave you be. I'm gonna give you some room. So he looked like a downer right there. All right. You could tell it was a bad day. The way his missile racks were drooping. Swaway, not trying to get in your way. Who's over there? Nobody? Okay. Well, I guess I'm not getting anybody's way. Hi, Legendary. Glad you could join us. Oop. Nine assists. Are you taking all my kills? Boston be doing big brain stuff? I don't know about that. Wait. Fun fact, Aegis Dome is exact size of a beacon. Interesting. You know, I actually didn't know that. That is kind of a fun fact. It's not really useful, but it is a fun fact. Who's Boston? The president? Yeah, the president. Joe President. Alright. No problem. Oh, you know what? Hold on. No, I want people to think anything weird is happening. I just want... I kind of want to do Aegis with Disc Launcher and Stalker with Gravitons, because I actually think I've only tried Stalker with Grav 12s like once or twice. Biggs, Legendary. It still says Brillo's on, but I feel like he's not. I don't know. If anyone else who's in here who wants to join, who's on my list, or is willing to send a request through Facebook, anyway. Who's Sentry? Yeah, that's weird. It's a weird question. All right, well, nobody's saying anything, so I'm just gonna go. know I want to roast Sentry right now. Feel free to roast him. Yeah, go ahead. Sometimes it's nice to roast people when they keep showing you up in matches. Hey, what's up, buddy? Got some Aegis action in here. Pew, pew, pew. Yes, I'm aware I missed pretty much all of those. Hello. It was honestly really predictable that you were going to do that, but you do you. Oh, if that guy hadn't sniped me, I would have been able to finish off that mortar dude, and that was all I really cared about, if I'm being honest. Bloop. Okay. We're gonna wait here. Because we both know that they're gonna respawn back on that beacon. Or at least they should, if they wanna win. Which I guess maybe they don't, really. Oh no, he's got VRPGs. The most OP of weapons. Oh, Wheels. Wheels, you got in my way, bro. Oh my god, that was horrible. Wheels, you ruined me. I didn't know you was on my team, though. I'm glad to have him on my team. Hey, Biggs. Just wanted to make sure you weren't Wheels. Okay. Out of here. Hi, Wheels. Watch where you step in. I feel so mean. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Somebody's gonna respawn on this side. Or at least probably. I guess not. Get 'em, boys. Out of here. Out of here. What are you guys talking about? Let's try to burnt you yet, have I? Yeah. Yeah, forgot to mention, you guys trying to mess with Sentry are probably more likely to mess with yourselves. 3 control points in 1 battle. That's sad that I haven't really completed that. Got rampaging control. Well, nice. Bigs, legendary, escape. I'll invite escape, but he's probably just like got the game up and he's doing something else more than likely. But mid game player, so that's rare. No, I know. That's nice. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say let's chill out now. I figured this is gonna be like a just a nice friendly roasting. All right, let's go with you guys, I guess. I don't know if anybody else is on. Gecko, I think you went to go make a Facebook account, right? If you didn't, you're in my list, then let me know. I'll invite you. Friendly roasting. Yeah, you know how people like kind of. Nah, bro, not allowed apparently. That's weird. Why aren't you allowed? It's like a regional thing. I'm sure some places don't allow you to have Facebook, but. Ah. I got it. Oh no. I'm gonna be honest, boss. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. Like, it doesn't. Nothing that you said seems relevant or makes sense, really. Oh, hold on. I can get up here, right? Yeah. Oh. I didn't realize he was over there. Hold on. I'll bet you I can get up here. I'll bet you I can. Even worse, your mother. Oh. I see. I see, Gecko. Bad Nightmares, you were roasting yourself more than you were Sentry. From what I could tell. Ooh. Oh. More roasted. Hey, Nihilus is on. And then he immediately left. Because he saw me. He's like, oh, God. Feel bad for yourself. Yes. We all are with Sentry. It's true. The Sentry is with all of us. I wonder if Orion wants to join. No, I'll invite him anyway. I should probably refresh my battle points now that I'm thinking about it. Because... we'll do that next time. I just got killed by a Zephyr with Javelin 6. Well, that's definitely something. If you were his only kill, I wouldn't be surprised. I'll just say that. Oh, wheels and outlaw. All thanks to this random bot Zephyr. Random bot Zephyrs are actually the worst. Like, worse than player Zephyrs. Player Zephyrs you could deal with. Random bot Zephyrs. Not so much. Alright. It's dome time. Suck it! Out of here, Wheels. What the heck did I take damage from just then? I got you, Legendary. Oh, they got 2 mortar people now. My word, I think y'all need to stop. This guy's got a RPG. There we go. You gonna go now, Boston? Okay. Fair enough. It's getting a little bit weird in here. Ooh. Sorry, Atla, but you're kind of screwed now. Murders are a bad idea. Always. Ouch. Okay. So I didn't take about just checking his stats. Someone's telling me how bad Stalker is. I had to check how bad Stalker is. Okay, well, they were definitely wrong, though, right? There's no way that they actually had a point. There's basically nothing going against Stalker. Like, yes, technically, the average damage boost makes it average, like, I think it averages, like, 30... Yeah, averages, like, 30 energy, as opposed to, like, 32 from, like, heavy mechs. So, technically doesn't have as much firepower as heavy mech, but it's not bad. Oh, Ryan's telling me something. Yeah, they were telling me he was bad. They said he was slow and weak. I forgot his speed stat, but I had to check. They said that both Surge and Panther smoke him. He's faster than Panther. Yeah, no, Stalker's 22 kph and has way more HP than Panther. The same amount of HP as Surge, I think. Wrong mech. Oh, actually, no. He's got 113. I think Surge... Wait, Surge has now 85, which is the same amount as Panther, if I'm not mistaken. Stalker has Ares class HP. Yeah. I mean, I knew that. I just couldn't remember what the... I couldn't remember what they buffed Surge to. Being lesser than Surge or Panther doesn't make something bad. That's true, yeah. I mean, he is technically less useful than Surge and Panther. I would consider Surge top mech, Panther number 2, and then Stalker number 3. But if you're talking about, like, top 5 mechs, unless you only plan on using 2 mechs in your hangar, so tank HP and faster than Panther. The most important part is that you can also farm bots to get all of your HP back. Which is just ridiculous. Surge used to have killshot health and juggernaut speed. I know. I used him back then, and I actually got really good with him too. And so it was kind of sad when they made him really easy to use. Because now I don't feel special anymore. What else is new? All right. Red, I don't know if he wants to join O-Bigs. Red said he'd be gone for like 5 minutes, I think. Yeah, okay, he's back. It was in my top 5 video. They told me those 2 mechs are better. Sure, those are like the top 3 mechs I asked. Where their top 5 would be. We agreed on all except Stalker. He picked Zephyr. Ah, well that means he's in mid-game. He has probably seen a couple bot Stalkers because they actually show up very, very early on. He's seen a couple bot Stalkers, and they don't necessarily kill him really easily because they're bots and they're stupid. And since Zephyr is one of those things where you can just easily do very, very well with it, especially in mid-game when you first get it, then it seems to him that that would just continue to be the way that it is. So... It used to have Shadow Health, in fact, and Panther Speed, I believe. I I don't remember what the exact speed was. I think it was like 18. Because he got a 50%. What did he get? What was the speed buff that he got? It was like a 50%. I don't know. Yeah, it was bad. It was horrible. It did have Shadow HP. I forgot about that. That's why Ruffles ran him. Now he runs Killshot 2.0. I know. I'm so bad at things. So disappointed in myself. Bad Nightmares. You want to keep going or no? No, you're not. You're not on anymore. I'm gonna take that as a no. No worries. Yeah. To be fair though, I'm just kind of getting it out of my system. I did the same thing with Stalker because I liked using Stalker, and then they buffed him. He became just like stupidly powerful, and I was like, I still kind of like using him, so I'll use him for a while. But no, you have a completely valid point, Escape, honestly. But yeah, I continued using Stalker for a while, but I got it out of my system, and now I don't really use him too often. I have him in my hangar now because we keep getting put up against really hard squads and we keep losing. But of late, I've been taking Stalker out of my normal hangar as well as disc launchers. And that's the ultimate goal for me. It's just no matter whatsoever. Out of here. Thank you for the dome, good sir. I appreciate your contribution to the cause. Okay, well, never mind. Escape real? No, he is the escape bot. Do. Damn. No, I'm not. No offense to these guys, but they don't seem to be doing so hot. Oh, okay, fair enough. I am the escape bot. Beep, boop, beep. There you go, proof. Sure. I feel like beams is not necessarily like the way to go at the moment, but I don't really want to run Shadow just yet. And Sniper definitely not. Oh, except now. I would run Sniper now. Hold on, give me just a moment. There we are. Hi. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I know, you don't really want this. You really, really don't want this. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the plan with that was. I know what the plan with this was. Goodbye. Out of here. There's one, and I don't know where he is. Oh, never mind. He's right here. Found him. No. Out of here. My only chance is to get to this beacon. I may as well reload because there's no way I'm killing someone with 2 shots at close range anyway. Good job, Biggs. Hello. Goodbye. Hey. Fancy meeting you here. Yes! Close range sniper. Ah! I think we've confused Drifter. Maybe just a little bit. He's like, hold on. Here we go. I think most of them were not at my level. Although, to be fair, yeah. To be fair, it's not like my entire team was like 5,000, 6,000 anyway. GG's. GG's, Biggs. Thanks for joining. I don't know if you're done or not, but if you are... How many peeps do you have with you? It's 3v5? I'd have to recheck, but I think it was more or less a 3v5, yeah. Yeah, it was indeed a 3v5. Beautiful. Yeah, Drifter, I don't think either myself or Scape are accepting ID requests. If you want to friend either of us, you're gonna have to go to Facebook. Sentry is my Scape bot during my streams. I will get back to doing them maybe someday. People are starved for customs, man. I can attest to that. If that means anything. Sentry is quite great, dude. I agree. Why a bot though? Because Sentry remembers everything. Dang, it's pointing the wrong way. What's pointing the wrong way? For me, it's pointing to the robot head. So, I don't know. You're still here, just as an FYI. Well, Gecko, you never told me whether or not you wanted to join, so... Be right back. Okay, Red. I do get regular requests to go back to streams. I'd like to at some point, yeah. I mean, I imagine. For as much as I get bugged to do customs, you probably get bugged like 10 times more than me. For you, it's not? Well, that's weird. Yeah, no, it's good on my screen. Well, anyway, anyone on my list who wants to join, let me know. Yeah, to be completely honest, I still have an alarm that goes off at 10 p.m. to telling me that Scape is going to be streaming. And I know he hasn't in a very long time, but sometimes it's just like, well, maybe he did this time, so I'll go check. 10 p.m. on Saturday or whatever day it was. I think it was Saturday, yeah. What does Sentry do while being a bot? He just is a bot. I don't know what bots do. Legendary, you want to join? Oh yeah, 500 entries and with only 10 winners. Yeah, those aren't great odds for sure. Like 2% chance of winning or something like that. I really wish they'd just let us give away like physical items. Like I hate to keep comparing this game with War Robots because I know that gets on that gets on certain people's nerves, but like for War Robots, the giveaways they have people that just like they just give away a new robot or like a new weapon or a new Titan even. Like they're not like penny pushing with every single item that they release, you know? Like you can't play War Robots and not spend a cruel amount of money, honestly. Like they get you to spend a stupid amount on that game, but like they will give you quite a few things for free. Means that you did a 1v1 and I think he's gonna post the video of it. I'm assuming you lost, Bad Nightmares. Not just because he's posting the video, but because it's Sentry. Like, come on. I get people that try to play twice and silence them if they spam. Yeah. I've seen some robots gives away like 200 of the new bot or weapon or whatever. It's crazy. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's easily a good 10 times more entries. And, you know, your chances of winning aren't great, but I've won, I don't know, like at least 3 of those War Robots giveaways in the few years that I've played. And yeah, like, because there's a lot of creators that do it, like lots of people hosting the giveaway, and they do the giveaways pretty often. I don't think it's confined to a single month. Find out I play War Robots and haven't spent anything. Nice. Find out what. Imagine a giveaway for rank 1 weapons and mechs. Meanwhile, he didn't ruffle stream. Just playing cheer for him. Even though he has 1 FPS and now is getting paired up 1v5. There you go. Yeah. The ultimate stream experience. For those hardcore streamers out there. I'm trying to log in on my work computer. Alright, Escape. Just let me know when you're on. Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine. If you're not available, just don't respond. Like, I feel kind of bad for, like, not responding to somebody or, like, rejecting somebody's invite. But it's like, at the end of the day, if you don't want to, just don't. And they can move on. Okay, what was it I was trying to find out? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I see. The 1v1. Sorry. I'll find out when he posts the video. Okay, I don't know what Ryan was saying, but oh, block you from playing Madness? Cruel. Can't skip work at work? Damn. What kind of place is that? What's it like being a bot? Yeah. Bad Nightmares, you want in? Sentry, you want in? Red, I'll invite Red. Yeah. You watching us work? Us at work? Nice. Are you on break or are you just taking advantage of things, getting paid to do the cool things, the things that really matter? Sentry. There we go. Oh, that's weird. It didn't show Red that joined the first time. Get wrecked at 3v5. Yeah, no. I got the big guns. We got Sentry now. Oh, there we go. I still didn't refresh my battle points, but oh well. While working. Okay, fair enough. I mean, if you if you really hate your job and you're just like watching something instead of working, I'm not gonna judge you for that. There were certain jobs where I would have done that too. If I stopped playing, my boss came in. Fair enough. Duly noted. Dang, it takes me so long to look. It takes me so long to load in. It's a bunch of bots. Ooh, minefield. Ouch. Me and Escape had the same idea. Save the Juggernaut, bro. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Nice. Oh, that wasn't the last one. I always try to say nice before the last one, before the match ends. Ah, damn it. Okay. Me and Sentry put against each other. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, that's not. Sentry put up against each other. TDM yesterday, I think, and Sentry destroyed me in the first game, and I destroyed him in the second. Ah. It's like in the first round or the first game? Since it's 5v5. I can't. Like, I don't know if you're just, like, saving the third round for surprise. I defeated him in 2 rounds, and he defeated me in 3. Well, he was just trying to be merciful, okay? He didn't want to kill you too quickly. He doesn't want to unleash his full fury all the time. It gets exhausting. Yeah, exactly. Why'd you tell me? It was supposed to be it's supposed to be a surprise. Spoilers. Spoilers. Everybody here watching this stream, they are here because they need Sentry channel spoilers. That's like that's what they're here for. TDM, not the 1v. Which one? Oh dear. I can skip Sentry's video and blab about it to everyone so they don't have to watch. Oh. Spoiling Sentry's videos. The random team. The I mean, bad nightmares. All right, hello. But bad nightmares. I'm pretty sure Sentry considers it a 1v1 if it's like one player versus one player, even if it's a full match. Not like a literal one player, like one mech versus one mech. No one else in the match. Company I work for does deal with outdoor products. Like company's user. Ah. I think Biggs is in lawn. Yeah, I own a mowing company. There you go. There you have it. Wait, why did that come up? That seems random. Okay, well, no context, I guess. I came back and you were talking about he beat me this and I beat him that. Of course I would have thought. He didn't record the. Okay, okay, okay. No Sentry spoilers. Sorry, everybody. I'm gonna lose all my viewers now. No Sentry spoilers here. I don't think anyone can see my text. No, Drifter, I think we can. I mean, I can see them. And if they were held for review, then I would have seen that they were held for review. Everyone be talking in caps, I know. Everybody's shouting. Sentry's about to go off on somebody. It's fine, my videos don't get views anyway. Oh, come on. I mean, to be fair, nobody's Mech Arena videos get that many views. I can barely read anything with all this chat. Yeah, exactly. Like, calm down, stop yelling. I'm trying to focus on reading. Can everyone be quiet for a second? Why? Subbing up so many that my feed doesn't show all the new stuff. Yeah, yeah, I always have to, like, I can't go to just like my home feed, but I go to like my notifications, and I'm the same way. I'm sub to so many channels that it's like I can't watch all of them, but I do watch some. I try to keep up with Sentry videos. Videos get way less views than they used to, just the way things are with the game. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Like, it sucks, especially for people like Mayor, who I'm fairly certain this is like his main source of income is YouTube. Because like he's shared some of his analytics in the creator chat, and like he's got good number of total views to where like he could live off of it, but like less views for him is way more serious than less views for either of us. Yeah, that's a Century. That's a very popular topic in the official creator chat. Is how the views have been dipping like crazy. Just like generally on all channels. I'm sure everyone forgot what I said anyway. I don't know. I mean, yeah, who knows? Everybody's gone. No Sentry spoilers. Nobody cares anymore. Eh. Dude, I know. Sentry has the best thumbnails that I've ever seen for like Mech Arena videos. He makes some very nice thumbnails. I like it. I'll be here forever. Gigascape. Yeah, exactly. I figured you're too giga for that. Yeah, exactly. Gigascape. Orion with an EM16 is amazing. I mean, anything with EM rifles is pretty much gonna be the best sniper build you can get for that mech anyway. On the Ruffles Discord and stuff, just piling on the Scape memes. I know. It's good. It's good. I like it. As long as it's not too much for Scape. I'm just gonna keep rolling with that. Ruffles needs to show his face. I need to make some Ruffles memes. Well, I did, sir. It wasn't good, though. There is only one decent quality image available for your memeing purposes. Don't worry, we're going after Ruffles now. Yeah, exactly. There's a couple. There's a couple. They're not as good because I don't like my face doesn't look as good as yours does, but did I miss an hour of stuff like normal? Oh, probably. But, you know, there were no Sentry spoilers, so honestly it doesn't really matter. Legendary Arav's thumbnails are number one, barely above Sentry's. Do I have him? There's honestly a lot of creators that I've never even heard of. I'll look it up. Hold on. I mean, he's got some decent ones, but like it's like there's a lot of clickbait in there, obviously, and you know to be expected. I think another one who makes good clickbaity thumbnails is Omniverse. Omniverse makes some good ones, but I mean, just in terms of just like really nice looking thumbnails, not necessarily like clickable ones. Drifter, we can all see. We can all see you. But what are we gonna say? Cause you're not really saying anything, so no one's gonna respond. Desync makes some really nice ones. That's true. That's true. I actually wasn't following Desync until sort of recently. Because like again, like I said, there's just so many that for whatever reason, I just never was exposed to. You'll need to get me a copy. It's in the Discord. The better quality image anyway. The stream was kind of crap. I think it crashed like every 25 minutes, and I'm not even joking. I have the typical white male dad face, nothing special, boring. Glad you'll have fun with it. Well, it's better than mine is. It looks good on Giga as Gigascape and Chatscape. And that's really all you need. Those are the parameters, you know. Thank you, Sentry. Not every thumbnail is clickbait. Yeah, I checked. There was, like I said, I just checked. There was some cool looking ones in there, but like I think in terms of like consistency, Sentry makes very consistently cool looking thumbnails. I like the anti-mortars emotes. Yeah, screw mortars. I think my thumbnail texts are unnecessarily too big. Dude, Red, your mech or like weapon concept thumbnails are literally like the best. Those are some of my favorite thumbnails ever. Mobile gaming YT used to be mobile gaming 2.0. Does some sweet thumbs, all hand drawn comic book ones. Are they hand drawn or does he use like a comic book-esque like filter? I just assumed he used like a filter. But yeah, it like you can tell that he like even if like the mech images or whatever aren't hand drawn, you can tell that he puts a lot of work into his thumbnails. And they do look very nice. They look nice. I wouldn't say they look like cool like sentries, but they look very nice. Cause like it's just got like a different vibe to it. Like you said, it's like a comic book. Looks very nice. Most clickbait I've done is include Scave in my thumbnails or titles. That's all you need, Sentry. Come on. People tend to view those more, but it's not really clickbait. I mean, he's in the video, so yeah. So long as it's not like false representation, like I'm okay with doing most anything, so long as it's actually accurate-ish. Ruffles made a bunch of thumbnails of my face. What? Did I? No, I didn't. Did I? Have I used your face in a thumbnail? I know Sentry has. I don't know if I have. I made a lot of memes out of it though. Or like emojis and shit. He takes a cool pose from a comic book mixed with the mech and draws over them on a tablet, I believe. So hand drawn, but oh. I mean, digital art's digital, like still hand drawn. Interesting. I did not know that. That's really impressive. I like it. Nine out of 10, dude. Mayor's boring, puts the same sucky songs in every video. I mean, there does get to a point where like you kind of run out of good music to put in. And to be fair, he's trying to crank out as many videos as he possibly can because he's uploading like 2 or 3 a day at least. And like I said, I'm fairly certain that YouTube is Mayor's main source of income. So he's got to make sure that like, something like music variety, that's on the back burner. His thumbnails, he typically just lets it be what it is and he doesn't post a thumbnail unless like he thinks it needs one or something, I suppose. I know he doesn't immediately, but sometimes adds them later. Most background music is only 2 to 4 minutes long. Yeah. Would you rather play Fortnite for a year or Lords Mobile for a year? Probably Lords Mobile, because I prefer mobile games over other games. I know that there's a mobile version of Fortnite. Don't even bother telling me that. I'm very bad at shooter games, battle royale games specifically, so... I mean, and by shooter games, I mean like first-person shooter or like third-person shooter where like you have to actually have good aim with like a controller or a mouse or something. So I'll go with the other one. I believe Mir uses the free YouTube music library that all creators can use. It's fairly limited, but super easy to integrate, so that's why yeah. And like I said, like, music variety is a little bit on the back burner because that's one of the things that most people aren't going to notice or really care about. Because unless you binge watch a bunch of Mayor videos in a row, you're only watching it, you're like watching one, and then you're watching some other people, and then a couple hours later he uploads another one, and then you watch another one. And in those 2 hours, you're not gonna notice they use the same music because you just watched a bunch of other ones that had different music. I have to say that I got a lot of inspiration from Mobile YT, my first videos, but funny videos. Videos are not my strength. Yeah, same. I love watching videos that are like meant to be entertaining, but I am honestly not that entertaining. I'm informative, and that's just the way that I am. And I can't help myself but be informative. Fortnite is better? Well, okay. Literally all my friends say mobile games are stupid. Mobile games are good. Dude, mobile games are so good. Some creators use the same one or two songs and like every video made has a bit more variety than that. Yeah. But like there are even some like crazy large channels that do that though, that use the same music in basically like they have like a playlist and it's like maybe an hour long, but you can definitely recognize the music. But that's mostly for like ones that have like voice recordings or whatever, and people talking, and more than just the music to entertain you apart from the game sound. So if it's just the music and the game sound, then yeah, it's a little bit more important to have interesting music. And I try to like I don't have a lot of music variety, and I will acknowledge that. But I also don't upload often enough for people to notice. So I try to choose between like the 20 different songs that I have. I try to choose ones that kind of fit the vibe in terms of like what I'm doing. But for the most part, I've got like voiceovers and whatever anyway, so no one's gonna notice. And if they do, they're not gonna care. I just play the videos on mute, so I did. Oh, fair enough. Omniverse, I think, is the most boring YouTuber. Oh, that's sad. I actually, I really liked his like upgrading this, that, and the other thing videos. That's where I got a lot of my, that's where I got a lot of my information from in terms of like what things cost. I'm actually pretty good at fast-paced mobile games. Yeah, I mean, if I had a good phone, maybe I would be too. Who was the first official creator? That's a good question. Who's the first Mech Arena YouTuber except the official? Oh, he means besides the officials, who is like the first Mech Arena YouTuber? You wouldn't know. I mean, could be anybody. Could be somebody with like 4 subscribers who made like one video and then never did it again. Technically, they'd be the first, but you'd never be able to find out. The creator of Mech Arena, that's probably true. Yeah, fair enough. I want to make a video in the future about imitating Mech Arena content creators. Not in a bad way, but a funny way. For example, for Ruffles, I put one pixel. Not in a bad way, but like Ruffles' version would be unwatchable. They might leave me and join you. You got that? They'll think that that's me. They're like, hold on, is that a Ruffles stream I see? You might rejoin the game you don't know yet, but it's way different. Yeah, I get you. I mean, if you didn't have fun before, you probably wouldn't have fun now. Let's be honest. Respectable. I respect anyone's choice to quit the game. Came into beta after other people already started making content like KSO, Omniverse, and India were all making content before me, I believe. Oh, you were the first official Partnerscape? I actually had no idea. That's crazy. That's really cool. I figured for sure it was like, you know, some of the other people who'd just been making videos for longer. That's really nice. I love the Giga Ruffles name the best. Yes. Giga Ruffles is good. Yeah, that's I think that's still my test server account name. And if you didn't notice during the testing portion of my last video, the guy I was shooting was named Chad Ruffles. So, it's good. Okay, so I had a video from like 3 years ago. Wow. I'm afraid to think of what Sentry would do for me as a mock of me. Well, it couldn't be worse than what he'd do for me. I think we all know that I would be like the worst case scenario. Surprised we picked first. They added the other names I mentioned shortly after. No idea why they picked me first. All the others shouldn't have had bigger channels. Interesting. Were you doing like... Because I know not a lot of people have like a lot of, you know, they don't include like much information or anything on their channel, right? Like, were you more or less the only one to like add voiceovers or like kind of explain anything that was happening as opposed to just like showing raw, just like general gameplay? Because I know that does really uh it does really speak to like especially like programs like that. Any other games that I've seen that had like similar programs, they always have like a sort of like a, you know, if it's just gameplay, then you might not be picked because, or at least they kind of allude to like it needs to be at least sort of, you know, unique in its own way. Who knows? You're gonna get some sleep. All right, Drifter, take care. Imagine escape. Imagine a battle between Giga Escape and Giga Ruffles. It would be a Giga battle. Yeah, I think so. Solok did voice for sure, but it was and still is all in Hindi, which makes sense. I would have picked him sooner, but he was younger than 18. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. See, if I understood other languages, I'd probably watch a lot more of like the Spanish and Hindi YouTubers. Cause it sucks. Cause like I can't understand anything that's happening or like desync or Solok or anything. I was thinking maybe you setting up an autocannon Lancer match and someone comes with a disc. It's your kill shot. Casso has a video of him doing like 32,000 a hit with shotgun twos on a shadow. I'm sure it's possible. You'd need to like overheat along with a Ryan mark or something like that. I'm ashamed to my Giga name. No. You are and will always be the official Giga. We all aspire to be like you. In fact, you allow yourself to lose to make us feel better about our non-Giga selves. That's what makes you so much of a Giga skate. I feel bad not really watching some others I can watch. I'm sub to many though. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm sub to most of them, but like I don't watch them because Like, I want to understand it. Number one, and number two, it's like it's just like test server or is this good? And it's like I already know the answer. I already know what's going on. I don't really need to watch it. Sometimes if like a build looks interesting, like I say recently, but it was like probably like a month or two ago. Mayor made like a Voltaic RPG 16 and 8 on Juggernaut. And I was like, well, this I gotta see. It was 3 years ago. Well, how does that even work? Well, you could with like Brick House, because Brick House was out for a while. Well, I don't know if it was out 3 years ago. But I know it's out for a while. It's weird. You'd have to use Overheat, I'd imagine. That doesn't really make any sense, but okay. You are the definition of Giga. Exactly. You like solo log videos? Yeah. See, if I could understand them, I probably would watch them too. But again, it's like it's a combination of like it's a combination of like I don't really need to watch it because I already know what's going to happen more or less, and the fact that I won't really understand if there's any talking. Bad Nightmares, I don't know what you want from me. Unless he had like a max shotgun too. Let me see. Hold on. Let me verify this. No amount of skill will get you extra damage. I'm just going to say that. Damage per shot at max. 1,600. So two of them would do 3,200. I'm pretty sure you saw 3,200, not 32,000. And if he did manage to get 10 times the damage, then it was a bug. Like, I don't know what you want from me at that point. Like, there's no way that the shotgun 2 just had 10 times more damage randomly. I'm not searching it up right now, no. You don't know if they talk, you just watch them on mute, that's fair. It's weirdly entertaining, especially when you're like scrolling through your feed, you know how like the videos autoplay, and then you can unmute them and then toggle off the subtitles. Sometimes I'll just like turn off the subtitles and then just watch it on mute because it's just like, well, I know it's not, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be any talking, or at least talking isn't like a main part of the video. So it's just like, well, okay. I'll just do this. Shadow and shotguns were top and back in early beta. See, I know that, but there's no reason that it would have gotten 10 times the amount of damage that it has now. You know, of all the games we've ran into each other, I've never won a single one. Although I was like 4,000 last time we fought. Oh, Sentry. Was it like 1v1 or was it like an unfair match? His Shadow had like 100,000 health. Damn. I do need an idea of something different for my next video. I haven't been doing much this week. It's my oldest speed yesterday, so I've been busy. Oh, fair enough, yeah. I've had like a couple ideas, but they weren't like, I don't know. It gets where it's like, maybe this isn't quite the educational thing that I want it to be, that everyone kind of expects it to be, but also that I want it to be. The game was massively different. Energy sets were different. Shadow was different. Yeah, I played against Shadow way different. It was a cakewalk with Shadow. Interesting. Shadow is top mech, hands down. See, I knew that at one point Shadow was a top mech. They must have done something different with shotgun. I know that like before the duplicate mechs were removed, the max amount for their max energy for a light mech was like what, 12? I don't know, it's kind of crazy. Must have been, yeah. Obviously there was a lot different back then. Mech Arena used to have like 200,000 health brick house and stuff, but they changed it like in like 3 months. Bro, no, that's sad. So they were actually on like a, the kind of track that I personally prefer, which is like decent survivability. But at the same time, that really messes with the match time, and that makes it really difficult for you to have like a quick match. And since the match time is only 5 minutes, and that's just the way that they want it, then they're gonna have to change some things to make it that way. That's fine. I respect that. At even levels of SP, it would be different. All right, you guys should just like 1v1 right now. I like watching a lot, so I get good ideas. Yeah, share some of your amazing ideas, Biggs. To Scape. Scape needs some good ideas. Early beta, Shadow's ability functioned different, and it was actually hard to target, literally. Your crosshair would veer off when it was close, like opposite. Oh, so it would like physically repel you from target. See, that's actually decent. For like war robots, it was like targeting was essential. You couldn't manually aim whatsoever. So if someone had stealth, then you just couldn't fire at them. You could only hope that like your line of fire was in line with where the enemy was. And that's honestly fine. Like stealth in that game is a little bit more powered. I'm okay with stealth not being like a super meta ability function, but Shadow specifically should get something more than just like a little bit of a speed boost. But I don't know. I think all light mechs just underperform, generally speaking. But that's a conversation that could go on for a long time. Hang on, I'm gonna watch the video. Bad Nightmares, if you are in the Discord, then feel free to put a link to it. Like in Off Topic or something. You should be able to post links in Off Topic. And I'll get to it later, but like I'm not gonna watch it right now, obviously. And the AI purposefully turned around when Shadow put on its EMP. EMP. They showed their back. Oh, okay, yeah. So basically, they just like, as soon as he showed up, he'd just turn around. It's really easy to get back to him. Yeah. See, the problem is like even back then, it's like the main thing that makes something good is the addition of bots. Like bots are such a crucial part of what makes something easy or difficult. And I feel like the devs just refuse to acknowledge that. Just cap points and then kill, kill, kill. Is that your video idea for Scape, Biggs? Come on. There's a Discord. Yeah, it should be in the description. We've got tons of Scape emojis over there. So if there's no other reason you might want to join, there's that reason. Spiky, hello. Some people got banned for using SP glitches. Finally. I've seen so many people do that. You should do another best loadouts video. I know it's repetitive, but it's quality. Everybody benefits and learns from those videos. It appeals to all players, not just one group. That's true. That's true. That's something anyone would want to watch. And I feel like that's always a good it's always a good topic. I should probably do one of those, but I'm too busy testing random weapons. Gangsta Jabe started doing those and he's doing them well. He is, yeah. He does them well. You'd also need to start fresh on it again. That's true. I mean, I don't know. Especially for like earlier game, like maybe just general control point. Like control point mode, like general tips for that game mode. I think you do like general tip videos very well. Spiky, yes, lots of escape emojis. Well, not as many as we could have, but I can put the link in the chat. Uh, for proof. For proof of what? If you don't want to join Discord, that's fine. I might find it later. But otherwise, just put it on Discord and I'll watch it later. I'm not going to watch it right now. No one thinks that you're lying. I'm just saying that I don't know what's going on, but I'm not going to know what's going on because I haven't seen it, and I'm not going to quite yet. I low-key learned the most from your testing videos than anything lately. Hey, I am glad to hear that, though. I've learned a lot from random super obvious, which mostly applies to weapons that are pretty much paid only. So testing videos are the best. Well, I appreciate that. I do plan to keep doing them. I've got three in the works, maybe? Or maybe two. I don't know. I can't keep track anymore. I'm doing a auto-cannonate simulation for one of them. Just a little spoiler. If they actually do start cracking down on people who use SP glitching, that would be amazing. Exactly. It's a big problem, but there's so many people who do it and then they justify it. Like, oh, well, this person's also doing it. It's like, yeah, well, grow up. Get some responsibility. I put the link in the chat and Ruffles gets 0 viewers. I don't care so much about that than the fact that I'm not going to stop my stream to watch someone else's video. Like, unless if it was a stream, then maybe I'd stop streaming. But I can always watch it later. Gangsta Jabs has Orion as the best mech in the game, especially for group play. I disagree with that, yeah. I personally disagree with a lot of what Gangsta Jabs says. But, you know, he makes some good points. And, you know, he's got his own style and he's got his own experiences. I don't necessarily think that his opinions are wrong, but I'm not going to tell my viewers the same things, obviously. Hold on, hold on. Okay, sorry. But videos I might not post a concept video this weekend. Actually, I have some work that I need to finish. And I'm probably going to use this weekend for that. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, no. Take care of whatever you need to take care of. Ruffles and testing levels is Giga Ruffles for me. I would like to see all killshot mechs and no weapons video. There are multiple there's like a thing on the Monday Mayhem Discord server, which was created by KQ, which is the clan that I'm in. And they do something like that like once a month, maybe? I don't know. I don't record it and I don't participate in it because screw kill shot. But yeah, you know, if you could get in, then you could record it for yourself. To be fair, I don't always agree with gangsta jabs either. He provides a ton of useful info overall. Exactly. Exactly. Like I said, everybody's got their own opinions and their own experiences, and depending on what their experiences are, kind of determine whether or not they think something's better than this other thing that maybe they haven't tried as much, or maybe they just think that it's not as good because it takes a lot more time to learn how to use it effectively, or this, that, or the other thing. Bad nightmares. If anyone wants to see a shotgun 2 doing 22,000 a hit, they can go to my Discord and see it. Maybe if you put it there. I don't know. Let me check. No, I don't think they did. I don't think you did. Whatever. If you put a link in here, it's probably just going to auto block it. Honestly, it could be any mech. The meta has changed so much to the point that the loadouts you'd recommend back then and now would be different. Yeah. I mean, good loadouts are based pretty much solely on weapons now. Like the mech, you could use... I'm living proof, right? That you could use any random mech, and so long as you're using good weapons, you're going to be fine. You know, I disagree on top mechs, but even as data after we're talking with 100 top players agreed more with me for the top 5. He's right about other details for sure, though. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I mean, he's expressing his own opinion in terms of like his top 5, I would imagine. But yeah, like talking to other people, I respect the amount of effort that he puts in. You know, like talking to 100 top players, like that's good. I respect the amount of effort that he puts in, the data that he has. It's good stuff. Like me and you probably won't agree on everything. Let's be honest. Like screw kill shot. You use kill shot, so obviously. I think at this point T3 Arena is Escape's main game, yeah. Put some more membership emojis. Spiky, I would love to, but there's a certain number that I can put in, and I can't add anymore. I think I can add one more if one more joins, but that's, it's only one more. Unfortunately. I even got rid of the beams one, which was one of my favorites. I did add screw mortars, though, so that was good. Probably a Gig Escape. Never did one for Surge, and given he being top now, it would be a good idea. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I haven't seen very many top builds. I know a lot of people run Disc Launcher on Surge just under the assumption that best mech plus best weapon equals best build, but yeah. A lot of people who have Surge already know that it's Arc Torrent or Shotgun, depending on what level you have it. So, did block it? Yeah, that's what I told you, man. It's not even showing up for me as like a thing that I can allow or hide. So, no linkies in chat. Screw kill shot, screw you, Ruffles, unsubscribe. No. I mean, you do it. Doesn't affect me at all. You take your kill shot and you get out of here. I use kill shot way less now. He's only there for mortars and I feel dirty using it. Yeah, that's true. I know a lot of people don't enjoy using rocket mortar. They enjoy using kill shot, but screw kill shot and screw them. But I know a lot of people don't enjoy using rocket mortar, but they use it because they feel like they have to. I don't feel like I have to, purely because I never started using it. Like, if I started using it at any point during this, then I probably would still be using it, just like I use Disc Launcher sometimes. It's just because, I got it, and I started using it, and then when I try to go without using it, I get destroyed by Disc Launcher people. To be fair, though, Mortars have several downsides, right? Like they have really long reload time, so you can take good action between their shots. They have a minimum range, so if you can get close to them, they're easy pickings. They also need to have a lock on you, which means that if you're stealthed, then you can get closer to them. But the thing is, jeez, the thing is like Disc Launcher has none of that. The reload, really, really short. The fire rate, very good. So you can't take action between shots. You can't take action between magazines because you got like 3 seconds to kill them before they start shooting you again. The Yeah, they have no minimum range. Their maximum range is really, really far. The damage radius is stupidly high, and you don't need a lock in order to use it. The only weakness that Disc Launcher has is open spaces, and that is the worst place to find yourself against literally every other weapon. So I wouldn't really consider it a weakness. I would consider it a valid weakness. Mortars suck, yeah, exactly. Same, but it works so well. Ah, no, it doesn't, Red. If you're smart, then mortars are actually like the worst decision you could make. And I love making people regret ever using their mortars. Should do new series as satire and take the top mix and call the videos screw that for a certain mecha weapon. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. But at the same time. I guess I could, and then just like I could go over all of the reasons why it's really, really bad and why no one should use it, and then just leave zero context. And then reply to nobody's comments telling me that I'm completely wrong. Well, no, I reply to all of them with screw whatever. I use Killshot lots, and I feel it's like every person I kill using him, I say, sucks to be you. Yeah, well, screw Killshot. If you're a Killshot user, you would do that. I'm not saying anything, but I'm just saying. Boston, hello, again. I'd imagine CPC with the enemy team 2 Panthers, both with Disc Launcher 12s. And pincered my entire team. Yeah, exactly. Disc Launcher has 0 downsides. Rocket Mortar at least has a couple. I was afraid that like my screen's gonna lock up if I don't do something. Because the maximum time that I can sit on my phone before it locks up is 10 minutes. For my table, it's 30 minutes though, so that's a lot nicer. For example, screw Stalker. Stalker sucks. Screw him. He only has 24 energy. Why not 32? He takes more damage when using his ability. Why would you want to die faster? Plus, he has a flat head. There you go. There you go. I should do it like a commercial for a car, except everything that you go over is a negative thing that he has. And then just end it. And leave no context. Nothing. That would be hilarious, but I feel like the people who don't know that it's good might actually think that it's bad. And I would feel bad for that. It's just nice to see us. You're talking about all this. You're happy? Well, yeah. Honestly, a lot of people here do make videos. you ever seen the bad car commercial before? It's very vulgar but super funny. I have not. Is that on you? I mean, I'm not gonna play it, obviously, but is that on YouTube? Is it just called the bad car commercial? Interesting. I'll check that out later along with Bad Nightmares thing. Obviously, he doesn't like using anything too overpowered, and he casually uses 3 out of the 5 top mechs in the game. Surge and Stalker, yeah. Aegis, definitely not. Ares, definitely not. Shadow, definitely not. So, 2. And also, yes, I didn't have Stalker in my hangar before, but then I started losing a lot, and I was like, okay, well, I should probably do that. And I did say before that I don't really enjoy using Surge too much, so I only really use him if... Well, I don't enjoy using Surge as much anymore, so I only really use him if I see players, but I haven't been able to take him out because, again, it makes it, believe it or not, you know, I don't know if you'd be able to gather this much from using non-meta things, but it's actually harder to use non-meta things than to use meta things. So... Big Bill Hill's car commercial. Gotcha. I will search it. Right. Beautiful. I'll deal with that later. You can play 2 games at once when you play Mortars. That's true. You barely have to participate in the one. Very hard to be anti-meta in this game. Meta stuff just crushes too easily. Game rifles. Easy to aim, fast reload, stupidly good. Exactly. There's no downside to using EM rifle. Point blank, still one hits you. Fired the only shot that you have in your mag? That's okay, just wait 2 seconds and you have it back. It's like... plus you're already staggering your shots because it only takes a single one to one-hit a mag, an enemy. So yeah, pretty much no downsides. And there's absolutely no reason why people wouldn't want to just like run a full hangar of 5 of them. Like there's no reason not to. There's nothing dissuading you from that. And I feel like that's weird. It's weird that they do that. But yeah. At least they're honest. At least who's honest? EM6s are weak, but paired with a 10, they're okay. I mean, they're not weak for a 6 energy weapon. So, like, yeah, obviously you throw 2 6s on a medium mech, it's not going to go well, but, like, you throw 2 6s on a light mech, and it'll probably be fine. Be better than 2 long arm 8s, I'm sure. Plus, like, if you really wanted to, like you said, like, you could do 2 6 and 10 builds, and then a double 8, and then a 16, and then a double 12. Or, if you really wanted to, you could do a double 12 and then 2 16/8s. Oh, the car commercial.
I haven't seen it yet, so. How do you guys feel about 2 legendary for sniper? I think 2 legendary is a bad direction to go. I think it will kill variety. Exactly what I was saying, G-Star. But like some people want it because they like to be able to, spam the same meta thing over and over and over again. I don't know if it's just because there's 5 different variants of this one specific weapon, but just making double legendary pilots a possibility means that it's going to eventually happen. Oh, that was weird. I only got the last like split second of that guy's invite. Telling you what to expect. Oh, I already have a guess. I wish they kept the limited edition stuff going more. Better variety, a good reason to run a legendary and a limited. But why do that now? Just run all legendaries. Exactly. Like previously, there was at least a small reason to not use 2 of the same weapon, and that small reason was you either have to use an epic pilot as one of your pilots, or you'd have to use a non-specialized legendary pilot. So one of your mechs would get slightly less damage. But if you just like throw in 2 legendary pilots, then you could use 2 all day, and there's literally no downsides to it because the game's not going to punish you since the weapon's so darn OP and it has no downsides at all. But yeah, I also agree that the limited edition was cool, but I understand why they're not just going to add a bunch of limited edition ones. Like they added Neymar because he's a big deal and he's a celebrity and he's, like a it's like a sponsor thing. So they're not just going to do that willy-nilly with anybody and everybody, right? So they'd have to wait until they get another like person like that, which isn't going to be super frequent, I'd imagine. So, it's understandable, but like we don't need more pilots. We already have more pilots than we have mechs. We don't need more pilots. Kind of already is. People use Asami and Major for one more DL build. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, what? You don't need assault weapons. You don't need beam weapons most of the time. Like, if you're going to be one of those people. Like, why not just, like, throw extra disc launcher, extra EM, extra rocket mortar, even implants onto just, like, a different legendary pilot for one that you don't need? Because already, like I said, there's so many more pilots than you're ever going to be able to use. At the very least, an off legendary was comparable to a limited. Yeah, exactly. A limited was actually better than an off legendary, I believe. Slightly less HP, but significantly more damage for the limited. And we all know which one people prefer. Uh-oh, I'm at 15%. They need to stop with adding items. We need more maps and modes. I mean, I like the addition of, like, weapon variety. Like, EM was garbage, but, like, Graviton Beam was a good addition. Minigun sounds like it's going to be really fun. And since it's, like, a more sustained fired weapon, I don't expect it to be OP. It's just a variety thing. And, more weapons, more mechs. Those are very good ideas, honestly. Like, for someone playing the game over and over and over again, you kind of want more, like, hangar variety than you want map variety, Like, it's nice to know the maps and be like, okay, well, I know that this is the best place to do this. But it's fun to learn mechs and weapons. Learning maps is honestly kind of a pain. like it's not that fun. It's nice to see a new map, but it's not as exciting, I would say. I'm definitely excited for these new maps because they look amazing. And I wish that they didn't add more 2v2 maps, or I wish they'd just like add more CPC because that's just the main thing that people play. Nobody plays 2v2 unless there's an event for it because nobody cares. Sustained fire means big target for EMs. Yeah. Well, I don't want it to be OP, because if it's OP, then I'm probably not going to like using it. So. Limited basically traded home HP for a perk versus an off legendary. And if the perk is good enough, it's viable. Like Neymar Jr. could be considered better than an off legendary, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. I would consider Neymar to be better than an off legendary. Can't wait to see the new map. Also, I can't wait to see where they put a few of my street arts in there. I hope they will choose the Archangel versus Major one, because that took so long to make. I am going to look for those when the maps come out. I will look for them, and I will show you where they are. Maps and modes don't really provide them direct money, new items, or easy money. I mean, yeah, but again, like I said, like, CPC is fun. Like, it only gets boring because the bots are boring. Like, I could play a bunch of CPC matches. Like, 5v5 is boring because it's the same map over and over and over again. But, like, if you're cycling between, like, 10, 15 maps, that's enough variety to keep people going for quite a while. So long as you don't get the same map, like, 3 times in a row very often, you're probably more or less fine. The average person would probably prefer having... Well, I would say especially if they've been playing for a while. Like, your average person would benefit more. Your average player would benefit more from a new map or a new mode, because most people aren't going to end up getting the new weapon or whatever, or mech that comes out. But, you know, getting new things, that's a different topic. I just mean generally in terms of, like, I get more excited over a new mech or a new weapon. Yeah, that was like one of the challenge, like, contest things that they held on the official server. I'm pretty sure Red came in first. And if I'm not mistaken, Hamsgun had like a hamster that was chosen as like an honorable mention, and he got like 1,000 acorns or something like that for that too. It's pretty dope. Yeah. I should have joined, but I can't really find much time to draw anymore. It was really good though. Red was cranking out some super nice ones. Didn't even see that. Trouble keeping up with their Discord sign partner chat. When too many Discords, it's a problem. I need like a version of delay for me in Discord. Yeah. See, I don't really keep up with them either, but like I happened to see that one, and I don't remember if like Red told me about. I think Red told me about it. Was really the only reason that my attention was brought to it. Obviously, I have like their announcement thing linked to my Discord, so sometimes I read whatever it is that they got going on there, but otherwise, for the most part, yeah, I'm more or less the same way. I'm not paying attention to what's going on, like the activity room or whatever that they do. Okay, well, considering I have 13% battery left, I should probably stop soon. So what time is it? Oh god, it's like 3:40. It's going for like 5 hours? Wow, okay. Okay. Well, I only really plan this to be like a 2 hour. I'm gonna have to, if I can talk. I'm gonna have to rewatch this a little bit to make sure everything's good. Probably gonna do customs tomorrow for a couple hours. But I wanted to make sure. This was kind of just like proof of concept. Make sure the stream doesn't crash like it usually does. Kept you entertained for a slow day. Well, glad to help. Time for you to go too. All right, well, good timing. Thanks for stopping by, Red.
And good matches. Good matches.
Yep, no worries. Thank you for stopping by.
Like I said, I do plan on doing customs tomorrow morning for a couple hours. I say a couple hours, but it'll probably end up being more like 5 again. I don't want it to be, though. I do have other things that I kind of need to do. In terms of like anything else is going on, I don't really know. I'm working on a couple more test videos. I know, what was it? I don't know if it was like the Redeemer like overview, like official mech overview from like the official channel. I don't remember. So I think something happened where like Autocannon 8 was shown again, and it was like kind of teased for like the 80th time, and people got all excited about it all over again. I'm currently doing like a damage test simulation type thing by using 2 autocannon 4s versus like a carbine 8 versus like pulse cannon 4s, because I don't like the sound of the 8s, I like the sound of the 4s better. But who cares? It's pretty much the same. And yeah, I do have the results for that, but I haven't finished making the video, so that'll probably be like next weekend or something. I also recorded I recorded like a a test between EM12 and Long Arm 12, but it really wasn't even close, so I might not even bother uploading it, because I'm pretty sure everybody knows what the answer is. Frederick, hello. I'm just about to stop, unfortunately. It's been a bit. My battery is almost dead, as you can see. Got 12% left. So, dang, yeah, unfortunately. If you want to join customs, though, I will tell you right now, I do plan on doing those for a couple hours tomorrow morning. At like 10, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in, like, it's like 4 o'clock. 18 hours or something like that. Math. I can't think right now. Anyway. Yep, thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna call it here too. Appreciate everybody for hanging out for a while. I'll see you later.